Right, let's go in here and get Julie's mod present. Oh wait, actually, just realised she's been mugging me off with the ignore command. No, in fact, we won't go get her present. I don't think she deserves it. Oi, dickhead. The fuck? The fuck? I got a super chat, did I actually? Hello, hello. Becky. Yeah, you'd have to sign up to my. You have to follow me on Stream Collections first.
Rabs says afternoon, Dad.
There are no van work stamp.
Says I read the title really wrong.
The van stamp comes when I work on the van, Rabs. Does it look like I'm working on the van? Come on, bro.
Femdog Show says, oh, there he is.
How's it going, M-Dog? I read the title really wrong. I think I just changed the number, right? I think the title should be fine. But yes, hello Becky Safe, who was first in today. Rabs, Ziggy, Colonel, M-Dog. Also, why didn't I hear... Oh, I'm guessing no one got the stamp, right? Yeah, sounds are on. Yeah, no one got the stamp.
Says, oi, two blokes, Aldi Savoy's.
You love it, don't you?
Goofball Guinness says hello. Becky Safe says, is this that supermarket where the manager wanted to be your boyfriend?
Huh? Did I say hello to Goofball? Hello, Goofball. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, Becky, if I'm honest. All right, so I spent £6 from the budget. I think you're going to be a bit disappointed because I've got cheap Aldi kitchen roll instead of Regina, which unfortunately for the stamp collecting crew means you're not going to be able to get the Regina stamp for a while.
Becky Safe says he told you to stop sleeping in his car park because he was catching feelings.
Oh yes,
cheating on Regina.
That is the car park. Yeah, Regina's definitely better, but this is going to be my emergency one, right? So I am going to buy some Regina when we've got a bit more comfortable budget, because Regina is so much better than the cheap stuff. But for now, I've got some emergency kitchen roll ready to rock and roll.
K2 Trek says Stevie.
Yeah, oh,
Happy
K2.
Wednesday.
How's it going, bro?
Becky Safe says, remember when we first discovered Regina?
Yeah, good times.
Becky Safe says,
I didn't even sort my bonnet out. I actually can't remember how we discovered it. What was it? Did I buy it in a shop? It was in a shop, right? It was in a shop.
Becky Safe says OMG.
Was it in Morrison's with you, Becky? I can't remember. I feel like it was in a shop, and I was with Becky, and I think we were streaming, and we saw it, and I was like, oh, look, Regina, like, haha.
Becky Safe says we were looking for kitchen roll, and I pointed to it and said, look, that one's called Regina. Becky Safe says it was in Morrison's.
It was in Morrison's, yeah, okay, I do vaguely remember.
Becky Safe says we weren't streaming.
Oh, we weren't streaming.
Rabs says made an order using your Amazon link today.
Hey, let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way,
Rabs says hope you enjoy your
mate, it all adds up. Anyone who uses my Amazon link, you're a legend. I got my first Amazon payment a few days ago, which was quite cool. It was a nice feeling to know that, hey, I'm getting this extra, I can't remember what it was. It was like £30 or something. But it's like, hey, I got this extra £30 for people using my link. It all helps.
BeckySafe says no. And then you proudly debuted it on your stream a day or later.
Yeah. Would you like some credit, Becky? Maybe I need to change the Regina stamp to have BeckySafe face in the middle of the Regina stamp.
BeckySafe says no.
Oh, YouTube. I need to do the reconnect.
Rabs says have mum represent Regina.
Big ups to anyone on YouTube. Apparently there's people there.
BeckySafe says I don't want to represent Regina. Rabs says are we being towed?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these classic. Some of not this many cars are turning right. They're just They're just like skipping the queue. This wasn't here when I was coming the other way. It must have been an accident because this is quite intense. So we're doing queue simulator first, traffic simulator.
Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello,
Ripper
Hilo.
says you only towed in Frogger's Lane. BeckySafe says you can't skip queue cause you're chonky.
Well, I mean, I could do what they're all doing. I know what they're doing. I mean, technically I could. They're just getting... Because the thing is, right, you technically are allowed to do what they're doing because it's a dual carriageway and it actually comes off the roundabout as a dual carriageway and then immediately goes to one lane. So, technically, they're allowed to do it, but it's more like etiquette, isn't it? It's like, you're in a queue, let's just kind of respect that other people are there first and we're all trying to, we've all got our own time we're trying to manage. It's kind of like just respecting other people, really. I'd love to know the psychology behind this. There must be studies that kind of study this kind of behaviour.
BeckySafe says so you're saying they will survive and your bloodline will die off.
Uh-huh.
Gripper says it's called being a dick.
Yeah, that is a one reference. Oh my god, it goes all the way up the hill. Fuck. The thing is though, I'm saying like, fuck, we're like, it's just gonna eat into a bit of van building time. This is a lot more stressful when
BeckySafe says
you're trying to get to work.
Time to be a dick, Stevie.
Nah, don't do that. Actually, I was wrong anyway. It actually goes to one lane before the roundabout. So ignore everything I just said. I was just talking absolute shit for the content. Kappa. Yeah, when I used to like work a job and I used to be stuck in these, honestly, the stress levels were crazy. Whereas now, it's just irritating.
Says another lying man.
Like ultimately, I am at work. I'm working now, so I'm here. I've arrived. I'm just giving you guys some cool
Arachnidude says he could at least let you get on the back
content.
and save some fuel.
Yeah.
Carlastop says hi beautiful Stevie.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much.
Rabs says hey beautiful Carla.
Hello beautiful Carla. Hope you're good. Hey, listen,
Becky
at the end of the
says,
day,
hi beautiful Carla.
actually, yeah, so I have 26 miles. Oi, someone's got a cheeky stamp. Oh, Carla, you got the 10 check-ins. Let's go.
Carlastop says at Rabs, hi beautiful Rabs.
On to your 25 check-in stamp, Carla.
Carlastop says at BeckySafe, hi beautiful Becky. Carlastop says yay.
Yeah, so I have
Carlastop
26 miles
says,
left.
I'm doing well now.
And I'm seeing how long I can do this budget challenge. So those who don't know the budget challenge, basically any donos that come in, half of it goes onto the budget at the bottom. And I'm seeing if I can survive. I'm seeing how long I can survive only using what's in the budget. And I've been going since the start of the stream streak. Oh, I haven't edited the stream streak. Rabs, are you able to do a an edit on the stream streak? Because I'm guessing the actual bottom doesn't match the title, right? I don't think I did the edit for the streak. Is it different?
Becky Safe says putting Rabs to work already. Rabs says what stream streak?
The one at the bottom on the overlays? The stream streak I'm doing, where I'm streaming every day
Carlastop says I'm
until the van's finished?
Goofball Guinness says overlay.
Thank you, Gripper.
Says 6 on the overlay.
Okay, 6 on the overlay, and then the title says 7, right?
Rabs says what's the command for that?
Let me just confirm that the title is 7. I think the title is 7. But I'll just wait for someone to confirm it, and then I'll tell you. Flame hot. Oh god, that
says
makes sense.
7, yes.
Okay.
Says title says 7.
Thanks,
yeah.
chat. So yeah, Rabs, it's the same as all the other like counter edits. So it's exclamation mark edit counter space days space +1, and that should do it. Oi, oi. Thanks, Rabs.
Rabs says yay. Becky Safe says wow.
Good job.
Becky Safe says God tier mod.
So yeah, I'm seeing how long I can do the budget challenge for, because now we're day 7 and I'm still surviving, but I don't think I'm going to last much longer because I only have 25 miles in the tank. So, and I think unless that pot jumps up to like 20 quid, I'm probably going to have to end the challenge. But we'll see. We'll see by the end of the stream. I've got 25 miles, so maybe I can stretch this out another 3 days. Maybe.
Carlastop says please don't starve with the budget.
No, I'm alright. I've got food. I've got, I'm going to get more eggs.
Is for everything for everyday living.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to, Gripper. I'm seeing how long I can do it. So even stuff I buy off stream, I'm taking it off the budget. I'm just seeing if, like, I can survive on it. It just kind of feels like a fun game. But also, what it means is if I am sticking within that budget, it means it's sustainable. Because then the other half is paying, like, the bills, and then the budget half is paying for, like, the
Colonel
necessities.
Says, sadly, unlike Stevie, the van can't run on emergency beans.
I'm not touching the emergency beans. I'd have to be absolutely starving to touch those. To be fair, I'd probably end the challenge before I turn to emergency beans.
Gripper says in putting a bet on
It's not a real emergency, is it?
Emergency beans by Sunday.
Nah, I'm not turning to the emergency beans. They're for real emergencies, not a, oh my god, the challenge is ending emergency. That's emergency like, fuck, I'm in the middle of nowhere with no shop around. The van's not starting or something. I don't know. I need them emergency beans. That's what emergency beans are for. Not, I'm going to fail the challenge. Oh no. Get the emergency beans out. It's got to be a real emergency. You know what I'm saying?
Julie says hello from an island.
Hello, Julie. I got a feeling you're still on the island.
Says I can't eat beans now. Gripper says your disrespect for the beans is disturbing.
Hang on a minute. How is that disrespect? I am respecting their intended use of a real emergency.
C_Hags says hello, Stevie.
Yo, Hags, what are you saying, bro? Good to see you, mate. Okay, the traffic is cleared up. I have no idea what that traffic was for. What was that even for? I was expecting to see something
Colonel
obvious.
Says hi, it's Juliet.
So this is normally, I believe, a 9-minute journey.
Says thanks for the phone call.
You're very welcome. This is normally a 9-minute journey, and I think this is going to be like double the time.
Island girl, island girl.
Is that a song? How long have we been live? Because however long we've been live is basically how long this journey's taken.
Julie says at Canelpaniac, hi Colonel. Colonel says 16 minutes.
Jeez. So yeah, it's going to end up being double the amount of time. Crazy. Wasted fuel. Maybe I should add some like fun milestone shit if we get so far with the budget. I don't know, I'm brainstorming out loud.
Juggernaut says journey time has doubled. Break out the emergency beans.
Right, listen, right, they are emergency beans. I don't know what that's all about, Mark. I need to figure out what that is. I need to remember that I need to look into that. You've been accepted for 2, but rejected for... Oh, Mark, I think I know what that is. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I know what that is. That is because you've got the first checkout stamp, right? You've got your 10 check-ins. So it's rejected that 10 check-ins because you've got it. Yeah, I need to fix that because that's misleading.
Becky Safe says I need hug.
You need hug. Exclamation mark, hug Becky Safe. I don't think I've actually got the command for that. Oh yeah, it's doing it for Elfie as well. Yeah, that's what it is. If you've already got the 10 check-in stamp, that's what it's rejecting you for, because you already have the stamp.
No cause, then it will be some random creep. Gripper says break out the emergency.
Hey, don't call my chat creeps. Everyone in here is a top geezer, Ebenezer lemon squeezer. I'll have you know. All the Americans just went, what?
Elfie 56 says quadruple A. Silence Sheldon says bloody rude that.
Bloody rude. Mate, Becky Sheldon, that happened to drive past my van the other night, or the other day.
Becky Safe says top geezer.
That is so random.
187 Juggernaut says at Becky Safe. Julie says ha.
Ha, see?
Smoothstone says top geezer. I'm alright with that, Gov.
I'm alright with that, Gov. Smoothstone, where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? In terms of country. Not your actual, like, address, just country. Country would be suffice, if you don't mind saying. I'm in your ends. I mean, to be fair, you were around it first, so I'll give you that. Actually, I haven't figured out who it was who smashed my wind mirror. Maybe it was you, Sheldon. Maybe you owe me 20 quid. Maybe that's what you did. You thought, oh, that's that Stevie D bell end, isn't it? Oh yeah, he does my head, didn't he? I'll tell you what, I'll smash his mirror as I drove past. Yeah, have some of that, Bosh. See you later, mate. But yeah, basically, Sheldon, on that road, I was parked there twice. I've had people smash into my mirror.
Sheldon says, whoa, 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 getting flag here.
Yeah, so twice. The first time, it got hit and the guy stopped. He was really apologetic. He was like, oh, mate, he took full accountability. He was like, I'm really sorry, mate. You know, I should have waited. I got impatient, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, so apologetic. And it didn't do any damage.
If you weren't a target before, you are now.
And
Didn't learn after the first time.
Clearly not.
Park there again.
Yeah, well, I learned after the second time, that's for sure.
People drive like morons.
And yeah, so yeah, it didn't damage it or anything. I was like, oh, thank God for that. And then, oh wait. And then a couple of days after, someone else hit it, but this time they just fucked off, and it smashed it. I'm like, yeah, cheers, nice one.
Satum Sam says hi.
Oi, oi, Satum Sam, how's it going, bro?
Show says could have been someone you told would be live at a certain time, then didn't.
Who knows? Could have been. Could have been a hater. We'll never know. It could be Sheldon. I'm like, just saying, could be. Oh, I had a cheeky stamp.
Anton Pallet says sub Stevie.
Anton Pallet, you got your 12 check-in stamps. Let's go. We're probably going to be working on the van, so I will activate the van working stamp. Oh God, it's hot. Let's keep all the doors and shit open. Fuck it. Let's open that one. Open that one. And then we get chat.
He says, oh, did the water tank fall yet?
Julie, where is your faith? Come on. Where's the faith, Julie? Where's the... Stevie, it was so good to see you actually got the water system test going well with no leaks. Stevie, you are so smart. Stevie, you inspire me. All of these things you could be saying, Julie.
Gripper says, is it second tank day?
It is actually, Gripper, yeah, because I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I bought 2 of these because I was like, if I want to, I need water, and I needed some of this. So, yeah, and the budget I have like, oh, what is the budget now, chat? It says at the bottom of the screen, right? How much I've got left? I think I've got, is it £4? I think I've got £4 left. So I didn't want to spend like the money on the parts to get that part of the water system on, which would then mean I wouldn't be able to buy water within the budget. So with the waste tank, I think I have everything, or at least I have enough to make some progression on it. So yeah, today is probably going to be second tank day, I think. And then I'll hopefully have enough to order the ratchet strap for the main tank. I think at the minute, while it's not got water in it, I think in its current state, it's more than capable of holding the 20 kilogram tank, or whatever it is. I think it's maybe 15 kilograms. It's probably 20 kilograms altogether with the brackets and the metal and all of it.
I am in bed now with my crap.
Steve, you are so smart. Thank you, Hags. Hope you are good, mate. Peter, how's it going, bro? Thanks for the 7 stream streak. I'm in bed now with my cramps. Good, good. Well, not good that you got cramps, good that you're in bed, relaxing. Okay, now I've actually got some water. I'm actually quite thirsty. I'm deciding to do this lovely, wonderful challenge of trying to pour a brand new 5 litre water into a tiny, what is this, 500 ml. No, I did not. You stop. You stop it. Okay, I did that without spilling a drop, GG's. Hags was right, I am so smart. Which basically means Hags is also very smart by realising I'm smart. GG's all round. Putting in the waste tank. So, just give anyone who needs a bit of an update. The last thing we did the last couple of days, put the water tank on, which includes insulation and the heat pads ready to go. So the water tank should be capable of all weather conditions. I will be insulating the pipes as well at some point. And so that water tank was on, it was all connected it all up, and did a water pump test with this. And yeah, once I connected it properly, there was no links in the system, which I was very happy with. So the water system works, so that's good. Works with no leaks, so that's kind of the first step. Second step, I think, is to get the second tank on. Get its bracket in place. So I think that's the main thing today, is get the second tank brackets on, get it up onto the van. Hopefully I have everything I need. If not, I have £4 in the budget. All right.
Says I'm a bit stressed. We want to go on a little trip tomorrow. So hard to build a new table, finish installation of the new toilet, and put back all the cabinet doors. But I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, that's the tough thing, Peter, right? It's because you've got that deadline. That's where I got too stressed when it was like 31st of July, I need to get it done. It's the deadline at the beginning was helpful, right? Because it was far enough away for me to make the progress. And if you remember when we did the subathon, I think because I was doing the subathon and I kind of was focused on the streaming and the subathon and the van build, we got so much done. I don't know if you guys remember when I first got back to Australia, but not only was this nowhere near this progress, but I had to rip all the walls off because of the mice. So it got stripped back so much, and then since then it's come so far. Yeah, yeah. Right, you're on red flame. Let's go and have a little. Oh, have they cleaned this now? I don't know. There was asbestos in there, so I kind of don't want to get too close. Sheba. Hey Stevie, are you going to paint the wood? If I'm honest, I don't think I'll paint it, no. I think hang on. I think what I'll actually do is I'm hoping to put some cladding on it, because the cladding I think will give it the nicest finish. But the thing with the cladding is it does add more weight, and I'm unsure of the weight yet, so Yeah, I don't know for sure yet. I don't know for sure. Where's my canvas? It's in there. Also, I thought you gave it to me. Why is everything you gave to me still yours, Becky? What is going on? You got to hit the shower and go meet up with my daughter before she takes us to the USA. Oh, nice, man. Oh, have a good one, bro. That's what I thought. Oh, you shut up about them bloody tea towels. Becky gave me some stuff, but claims it's still hers. I mean, to be honest, it sounds like a standard woman, to be fair. So I don't know why I'm surprised. How's it going, Fred Cozy?
Sounds like he raided her for everything.
I was helping her get rid of it. She was like, I'm chucking this out, do you want it? I was like, all right. What I should have done is when she said, oh, I'm chucking it out, do you want it? I should have said no, waited for her to place it in the bin, then retrieved it, and then maybe her mind would go, oh, I chucked that in the bin. So it's no longer mine, but now it's his. But maybe not. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Lock. Have I been bit by something? There might be a burn.
Says, can't believe he took Becky's van.
Your love mug? I didn't take the love mug. The mug I got, which I really like and I use, is the brown one. That cool, like, patterny brown one. Oh, actually, what am I doing? We're going inside of the van, aren't we? Oh, the student. Yeah, probably. Yeah, well, that lady who was collecting all the stuff for her son. Hands are already feeling gritty, and all I've done is pick up that wood and put it down. Gloves. Where's my health and safety box? Huh. Oh, there. $141 times, that's a long time. Hey, MB, how's it going? Stevie thinking like a bin chicken. My virginity. Hopefully that'll hold it, because the wind is going to it's going to throw these doors around. If I can open this completely. Although it might still get caught by the wind because it's not. We'll see. That one should be alright because it's pushed right up against it. Okay. First things first. Now, here's a question for you, chat. Do you think this one... It probably does, doesn't it? Fuck. This one's still going to need insulating, right? The good thing about this one is easier to get to because this one is just on the side of the van.
Becky says women's arms need to be placed slightly differently when doing pressings. Becky says fact.
Women's arms need to be placed slightly differently when doing press-ups. Interesting. Thank you for the wonderful fact. Yeah, so you should, gang. Does this need to be insulated?
Gripper says
I think it
yes.
does.
Insulation is a good idea.
Okay, right. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on without insulation. And then when there's money in the budget to add the insulation, I can drop it.
If you ever want to empty it when it's cold.
Yeah, I was just thinking I probably will if it but it's also adding value to the van. Like I want it to be fully all weather, all seasons, extreme conditions. So to be honest with you, I think I'm going to get another 2 warm pads.
It would freeze up in the cold.
It would, yeah. My initial thinking of it was having it freeze up in the cold doesn't matter because it's the wastewater. But then if I'm then trying to empty it in the cold, then I won't be able to. So yeah, I think I'll put it on like this for now, and then insulate it later. Two warm pads on this. I'll do the same setup. 2 warm pads and insulation. It just means I need to buy more insulation. So we don't have that in the budget at the minute. I think the budget's £4. So that's fine because there's no rush on that. I don't need it. It's just something I want to make sure that I do before the van is finished. So insulation, 2 warm pads. But yeah, for now, we'll just put it on like this. I need to get the water tank box. No, because the budget isn't all like Dono. The budget only half gets added because this is what I was saying before, Gripper, as to why I can't get the worktop or anything like that because my outgoings are just so much money at the minute. It wouldn't be sustainable if I was like adding everything. Then nothing's going to pay the other bills. So I've got to be very smart. I'm very tired. So the budget is basically built in a smart way so I don't go bankrupt. That's what we want. Right, so yeah, only donations. Well, it's the same with like any like subs and gifted subs. That doesn't get added to the budget. Only donations, half of that goes into the budget, like immediately. But I have plenty to do. So I have this to install. I have the stuff I need to do with the solar panels. I need to put that solar panel on. I need to build the temporary kitchen, which some of this might be used. Yeah, it's just a challenge. It's not going to go on forever. I'm just going to see how long I can do it for. Because I know the financial situation, so it's not gonna. I mean, I'm impressed it's gone this far, to be honest. But it's everything. The budget is just for everything, everything I spend out. And I'm just seeing how long I can do it for. And so far on day 7, so. But the fuel tank's getting low, so we'll see. We'll see. That's
Becky
because I helped
says
you.
by giving you a warm driveway to sleep on.
A warm driveway, aren't you so lovely, Becky? Thank you for the warm driveway. Okay, let's find my gloves so I can get to work.
Becky says I miss Terry.
Go, Terry. Where are those gloves? I've seen them recently. There, I know I've seen them somewhere. So yeah, I mean, the progress of the van, I can do a lot without much in the budget from this point. And that's what we're gonna keep. We're just gonna keep going here for as long as we can. So, like for example, if I've done all the main stuff and I don't have anything in the budget, I can just like some of the excess glue. This needs doing at some point on the inside of the door, like where I sprayed the carpet. There's excess glue, so you know I can spend the time to scrape that off, for example, and I can just do all the little tasks that don't cost loads in the budget. The good news is I'm confident. I'm pretty confident that because I'm streaming every day, I'm confident that the budget will be enough to get the water system in. Because I have the sink, I have the tap. The only thing I need to get the full like system working is I probably need some waste pipes, and I'll need the connections for connecting some of it. But I think everything else I have. So I can get a full sink working in there, I think, within budget. And then I can move on to like the solar panel stuff, etc., etc. But yeah, I think it's a good fun challenge because it just means it's more sustainable. I'm sure you can buy it all for £4. Buy what? All of what? Whoa. It doesn't. That's this one, I think. Nah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh shit! Okay. I don't think. I will bear that in mind, Becky. Great idea. Okay, so there's a slight issue. I forgot about that. So I don't have the I don't have the threaded rods. I think I have some, but I think that was one of the things I needed to buy. Crypto bro. Yeah, I think I need another twin pack of that. But anyway, what we can do is the riv nuts and then test out the well, half of the bracket. I can hold this up with the what's it called? The jack. That was weird how I kicked it then. By kicking it, it told me what it was. Right. Oh wait, I already have one on there. There's one rod. I think I left that on there just so I could have it on there for the height to sort of see if it hits anything, etc. It was like a test. Let me get under there. Okay, so yeah, so that one worked well. This was where I was having the problem. The riv nut, because it's going through multiple layers, the riv nut wasn't getting in all the layers, so I needed to buy some slightly thicker layers. Thicker riv nuts for that to work, which is one of the reasons why this ended up not working. Riv nut in there. I don't know why there's none in there. I think I just potentially gave up. Riv nut there. Haven't drilled even the holes for the other bit because I got fed up. But the good news. Oh wait, did I? I think I have a better drill bit. Those who are watching me build the Starlink backpack would have seen that I had one of my old drill bits and I was trying to drill a hole and it took about 5 minutes. Then I realised I recently bought a higher quality drill bit. No word of a lie, it reduced the time of drilling through the metal from close to 5 minutes to 5 seconds. Legit 5 seconds. And I knew more expensive drill bits were definitely better. I just did not realise they made that significant difference. Right, there's the riv nuts. You can see here, these are the longer ones. So yeah, my whole perspective on like drill bits kind of completely changed in that moment. You can see they're a lot longer. If I get standard 8mm, they're literally right in front of me. There you go. So that wasn't able to reach. So obviously this one now is thicker, it gets through more layers. It can, yeah, and I feel like it can hold a lot better. This goes into like a proper, I don't know how to describe it. Anyway, we've got the right riv nuts now, so that should work. And I've got a better drill bit, I think, for that size. I just need to brainstorm in my head a few little bits. So let's just quickly go make a coffee, because I didn't really get to have a proper coffee this morning because I had no water. I had to go get water because we used the last bit of water in So this is the water I've got, which came from the tank. And I did do a tiny taste test, and it tasted like shit. Because that was the water that went through the system. So I've probably drunk a tiny bit of chemicals, so well done. But yeah, I wasn't going to make a coffee with that. So no, I'm going to use this thing, not the mug, because this will keep it warm. Right, where's chat phone? Because I can't hear you. Where have I left you? Chat, where did I leave you? Chat? Hello? Ah, here you are. I am Vitor. Yo, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Get on. Oh, let's get that coffee going. Alright, okay. We've got this. So I think the main plan is to get all the riv nuts in. Actually, no, I won't put them all in yet. I'll need to test them, and because I don't have all the rods to test the width, what I'll probably have to do is I think I have two rods that are the right size. So I'll have to put 2 rods in, put the water tank in that bracket, and then if it fits okay, and then take out the rods, put them in the next set of bracket. You know, if there's a riv nut I need to put in, I can or whatever, but I need to measure it on each stage, if that makes sense, because I only have 2 rods. I don't think rods are that expensive, so it's very possible I could get the rods within the budget, but I'm not going to get them today because I'm also low on fuel, so I'm going to be very smart. But what I'll do is I'll write it down. I'm gonna proper take this budget challenge seriously. So what I'll do is I'll write down the stuff that I need, and then when we're looking at doing a run, I can see the list of things. All right, let's go. Budget challenge. Budget challenge. I should probably do a better command for it so it makes more sense. So first thing is, it's a pack of 2 from memory. 2 times threaded rods. Now from memory, the threaded rods I have, they're M8s. I think I got them from, was it Toolstation or Eurocarb parts? Was it Eurocarb? No. Or is it Toolstation? What's the one that's next to always near? It is Toolstation. The one that's always near Screwfix. Yeah, because I think Tyken was telling me it was owned by the same guy or something. Let's have a look at Toolstation. Toolstation, I'm sure it's, if I go M8 threaded rods, I'm sure they do a pack of 2, and that pack of 2 should serve me. M8. The only thing is they need to be zinc over steel because obviously steel will just rust. Like zinc doesn't rust. I say it doesn't rust. I think, does anyone chat confirm? It either doesn't rust or it takes a long, long time to rust. M8 1 meter. I'm sure it was in there. Was it there? I remember getting a pack of 2. That's where the threaded rods come from. They're in a pack of 2. Was it Wix? I'm going to put pack of 2 M8 threaded rods.
Smoothstone says at Becky Safe Crypto Bro Crypto. Julie says, what are you doing today?
Waste tank. Or everything I can do with what I've got, basically.
Julie says fun. Becky Safe says I am cramping.
You are cramping, aren't you? What's the day today? It's Wednesday today, right?
Julie says should be a pinned message, but I'm on mobile.
What I'm doing today? Oh, well, you mean, oh, Becky's. Not here, Julie.
Rab says should I pin it?
There's no Rabs.
Collected one says Steve 8, how many hoodies have you sold today? Be low. Julie
I haven't sold any yet, but my only guess for that.
Becky Safe says yes.
The only thing I can guess for that collected is just the site must have been down while Becky was advertising it. That's the only thing I can think of because the sales pitch she was doing was high quality, so it must have been an issue with the website.
Becky Safe says that was a top sales pit H.
It was.
Becky Safe says pitch.
Bit
Collected one says Arabic Kenny FTW.
Arabic
Becky
Kenny.
Safe says Arabic Kenny.
If anyone needs some Stevie D merch, because why wouldn't you? Is that the? There you go. Go check out stevied.com. If you're a sub, you get discount as well. So why wouldn't you? You know? Well, why wouldn't you? So brain stock. Right, let's find these threaded rods. I want to get them from the same place. I remember them being really cheap. Here we go. What's this? Oh, they're 50 mil. What the fuck? I don't remember where I got them from. I thought it was Tool Station. Maybe if I put rods, an S. 1 bar, 1 bar. Well, if anyone can find
Says rods are us.
some cheap M8 threaded rods,
Becky Safe says
let me know.
I'm becoming hairy and it's weird and liberating.
Ah, what's this one? Is this product details? Is this zinc? Zinc plated, perfect. M8 1 meter, $2.89 each. Yeah, well, I mean, that's cheap enough. $2.89. I think I'm going to need 2 of them. Possibly. Maybe what? No. Oh, maybe 1. No. I'll probably need 2. So that's going to be £6 out the budget. What is the budget? What is the budget?
On a boat, have fun.
Enjoy, Julie.
Gripper says sorry, not in the budget.
What's in the budget? £6, right? Not that I'm not going to get it yet anyway, because it'll be silly to. I want to see how far I can do this budget challenge for. So if I buy them now, then I'll have 0 in the budget.
Julie says now that's a pinnacle message, Becky. Gripper says 4.
Oh, 4. Yeah, we'll have to leave that for a bit. But like I say, I've got plenty of work to work on.
Julie says pin, Abel.
Pin Abel.
Julie says 69.
6. I think 2 in here. Yeah, 2. But something that I've been putting off for a long time.
Steve Aid, mate, are you near your chat phone?
I am, Tycoon. What the hell is that badge? Are you asking me for a test? You want to test something?
Tikanuke says, look at this shiny thing.
Oi! Party! Let's go, bro. Let's put some congrats in the chat for Tycoon getting partner. Finally.
Becky Safe says OMG.
Finally.
Becky Safe says finally. Tikanuke says we fucking done it. You're the first chat to know.
Let's go. Thanks, bro.
Says he's made it.
I feel honoured. He's made it.
Show says Sesh, congrats.
Alright, let's get a congrats to Tycoon. He's wanted it for a long time. I'm very, very proud of you, Tycoon.
I am to says LF.
Very proud of you. Big tick Tycoon, yeah.
Becky Safe says big tick ticket.
Big tick ticking. Yo, let's go.
YAYY ticket.
Let's go, man. I'm so proud of you.
Kurt says a Tikanuke purple tick wanker. Well done, mate.
You're not wrong though, Kurt, are
Well done, Tikanuke and everyone who contributed. Tikanuke
Yo,
says
let's go.
thanks for your help too.
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all good. I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you for breaking down your personal barriers and getting through it.
Becky says,
Smashing it.
"No, you get. Fuck all."
Nah, Tycoon gets the partner lounge and the partner party.
Get a bonus now, Steve A. Tikanuke says I just am part of the big tick energy crew.
Do I get a bonus? Yeah, Tycoon said he'll give me VIP in his chat when he gets partner. That's my bonus. Get in. Big tick energy crew. Oh man, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy.
Says he gets VIP.
I'm honestly so happy for you. Like it's amazing. Great news.
Becky Safe says give him mod.
Give him mods. No. I don't want to take it away from you, Becky. If we're both there, you know, you're the mod. Hey, let's go, bro. So happy for you. I feel like it was. I'm just happy. I'm just happy for you.
Fred Cozy says at Tikanuke, congratulations, dude.
Such good news. It's so nice as well that you get to stream whenever you're next streaming. Is it today or tomorrow? You get to stream next with that relaxation of knowing you've done it now. Your title doesn't have to be partner push anymore. What's it going to be? New partner or something? Joins the partner tick wanker queue.
Becky Safe says
Crew.
me and Brindy are the backbone of the Ticken channel. Tikanook says thanks everyone.
When did you find out? Did you literally just find out? He must have found out recently, right? Because I noticed what he did, right? I think what happened, right? Where did Tycoon last speak? He last spoke. Right, it was back then.
RPOL says at Tikanook, let's go.
When he said,
Tikanook says
Beck-
I accepted it recently.
he said, Becky's safe, you forgot crypto. And he had a different logo. And then if you go to his most recent one, he had some random logo and just said, are you near your chat phone? So he must have then had to go in to deliberately turn off his partner tick at that point. So I reckon it is literally in the last like 10 minutes, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes. Oh, that's sick, man. Let's go. Partner Tycoon. That means
Becky Safe says,
chat.
I love the day when I debuted my tick in a channel. The first channel I told was Chad Rice, and Chad was so happy for me.
Yeah, that's quality. That's quality. Well, I'm happy for that time you had too, Becky.
Brad says partner Ticken whoa.
Partner
Becky Safe
Ticken.
says it's such a kick changing the icon.
The good thing is though, right, is I know Tycoon wants to get
Satumsum says
just Tycoon. Yo, Sam, do you see?
Satumsum says
Yeah, Tycoon partner. Buzzing for him. Alright, it's your turn next, Sam, alright? I'm going to go to always raiding Tycoon to always raiding you, Sam. Alright?
Satumsum says aura 100,000.
100,000. Now I can get a green tick, you can, yeah.
Rock Show says oh yeah, you should be able to get that hopefully.
I know he can, 100%.
Says inshallah. Becky Safe says Ticken got a partner. Schnado says congrats Tika Nuke. Wisebot says new.
Hey, Mikey Money. Thank you for the follow, bro. Let's go. Mikey Money. Sorry if you tried to do it on the low key and I've just shouted you out. But yeah, thanks for the follow, bro. Tries to do it on the down low.
Put the DJ partner badge on yet.
The DJ partner badge. Give him a chance. He's got to take this one in.
Tikanook says at Fred Cozy, I need to reply for that.
Yeah, so basically, here's me as a single tick partner, and then Tycoon on his first couple of days, he's going to be a double tick partner, like Becky. Mikey, now I feel heartbroken, mate.
Fred Cozy says
I thought
Tikanook.
Mikey came in here because he thought, I like the look of this content. But Mikey, you've actually only come in here for your stamps, haven't you? You've only come in here for your stamps. I was excited then. I thought, oh yeah, Mikey's come to follow me. Maybe he likes my content. He just wants his stamps.
Becky Safe says ticks better than one tick. Can go skiing with 2 ticks.
Ah, right. In the words of Leo, let's get back to work. Oh, mate, I'm honestly so happy for you, bro. So happy for you. I hope you enjoy this moment.
Here before, it's not my first time watching.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's even worse. So you came in before and thought, oh God, I don't want to follow this guy. This ain't for me.
Tikanook says ton tonight.
Ton tonight. Oh God. You don't have to. You could just go to your unit. Where's this Tycoon FM party in the unit? Also, by the way, chat.
Mikey Mo Money says I didn't realize I wasn't following. That's the thing.
Oh, okay, all good, man. No, I'm only messing, bro. It's my UK dry sense of humour. I still believe Tycoon should leave the UK in his name. Nah, I actually disagree, personally. From my this is just my opinion. My opinion, I mean, the only opinion that matters is Tycoon's. But I actually think from a kind of a like a branding point of view, I think Tycoon is better.
Becky Safe says I hear that excuse all the time. Oops, my bad, I wasn't following.
Oh, by the way, if you didn't know this, chat, there is a clip for it. But Tycoon said he'll do a 24-hour stream if he got, well, when he got partner. I'm glad yesterday. Do you know what that was, Tycoon? It's because you said when in my channel yesterday. You were manifesting it. I love the positive attitude. Your positivity towards it changed, and you manifested the shit out of it.
He says I also didn't realize I was following a legend. To Canoe says harder true. Becky Safe says Justicon is good name.
Just Tycoon. Yeah, don't take Becky's shit in here.
Mikey Moniz says Lao.
All right, let's get to work, chat. Come on then. Oh, what are you like for heat-wise? Let's have a look. Still red flame, honestly. This is just mental. There's my 2 threaded rods. Actually, let's write them down. Price-wise. $2.89. Oh, that's each. Yeah. That'll do. We'll go with this. We'll go with both cables. I'm going to try and carry it all. That. Who is that beautiful man in that emote? Who is that? That's a very good looking bloke, isn't it? Who is that guy? Very, very handsome man, that, isn't he? Now, Tycoon, I hope you can use this experience as a lovely little confidence boost to believe in yourself. And know you can do anything if you put your mind to it. Oh, that's the wrong cable. I don't have 2 USB-Cs on that power bank. Right. Well done, Ian. At least I can decommission the 20 bots. Joke. He's joking, by the way. Joking. Oi, 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 Harry.
Collected One says good night, Arabic Kenny.
Good to hear, Tycoon. Arabic. Oh, is Becky going? Oh, I'm going to sleep. Oh, I didn't even see that. Good night, Becky. Or Bicky, as Ray calls you.
To Canuck says, and thanks everyone, was just sending an email for the status match on the DJ channel, haha.
Nice. Don't forget to send your email on the Kick partner as well.
UK says GGS Mr. to Canuck.
Alright, let's get you on there. Alright, wait a minute, Tycoon. Do you know what I'm going to do right now? I want to see if it updates on Stream Collections, or we might have to reconnect the account on Stream Collections for his tick to appear. Let's have a look. Hidden. Let me refresh. Yeah, it's not showing the partner tick on Stream Collections, so I'm guessing that requires like an account reconnect. Alright, I need another cable that has standard USB. I don't know where the normal one is. The gloves.
Stone says in just one day I've seen bloody streamers get verified. That's fucking mint in it.
Mint, innit?
Tikanook says at Smoothstone, hell yeah. Jamie UK says in it. Harry1 says Tikan owes you half of this Twitch payouts now for the next year for raiding you so many times.
Nah, it's all good. Help each other. That's what mates do, innit?
Tikanook says you have added Steve Aid as a VIP of this channel.
Hey, let's go. Thanks, bro. Alright. I'm just excited for Tycoon's 24-hour stream he said he was going to do.
Jamie UK says Steve Aid.
Steve Aid. Alright, let me see what we're doing first under here. Oh, God. I did this wrong. Oh, God, I've done this completely wrong.
Tikanook says to clarify, I don't think I said when.
Well, you did, technically. You said when
Tikanook
you get
says
partner.
van build stamp anywhere.
Oh, shit, you're right. Let's activate the van build stamp. Get your van build check-in, chat. I've also, by the way, Tycoon, I changed the Lightning one to 5 check-ins. $500. I need to add in a feature so it automatically expires on the end of the stream rather than only time. But yeah, 500 minutes will do it. There you go. Van build stamp is on.
Tikanook says now I can go back to streaming what I want.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God. That's something I think they should do on Stream Buddy. Is the bar is really hard to find. Do you know what I mean when you're doing when you're trying to change the size of the different sections? I find sometimes it's really hard to find it.
Jamie UK says I'm looking forward to the 24-hour pub crawl stream Tikanook. Jamie UK says Stekapa.
Yeah, so those who don't know, the loyalty collections that you're collecting stamps for, any person, like every person who actually manages to complete that book, I'll send you a postcard and I'll send you a free hoodie, and I'm going to add in some more prizes as well, because it's not an easy one to complete. It's designed in a way that can take you like a long time. It's kind of like a long-term loyalty thing. But I will be creating collections based on special trips and special events. So when we do something cool and special, I'll create special stamps for that. But yeah, at the minute we're not doing anything special, so the stamps are just like the long-term loyalty ones. And the fans just start making a weird noise. Okay, I'm gonna go get the water tank, and we'll see how it fits. Hang on. All right, here we go. Water tank time. It's so nice that fits under here easy. I mean, the good news is this is lighter and smaller than the other one. Lovely. Where's the hole? There. Oh, that is tight, isn't it? Fucking hell. That is tight. Ah. Oh yes, what an absolute hero. What a hero. Is Jarful in the chat? If Jarful is in the chat, I just want to let Jarful know he's a hero. Because he gave me an IRL donation of a load of nuts and nuts and washers, and basically exactly what I need.
Takanuke says these nuts.
These nuts, yeah. Because you see how, well, apart from that bit, you see how easy I'm putting this nut on. If I was doing this with one of those locking nuts, this would take crazy amount of time. I mean, to be honest, I could have even taken this off and just done it the other way. But I feel like at this point it's kind of quicker to carry on. Now I know why I normally wear goggles underneath. I forgot. All the random debris and shit you get. Can you see it, chat?
Conrad __ says careful, don't twist your nuts the wrong way.
Hello, Conrad.
Conrad
can do what I like, mate.
__ says and always wear goggles.
And a mouth protector. Is that gonna end up being strong enough? I'm gonna. I might have to double.
It's always amazing how little nuts like that can slowly work their way off. Rabs says you should be wearing some protection now.
Yeah, that's why I put the Springer nut on. The Springer washer. But I think I'm going to double nut it as well, to be honest. What did I come in here for? Well, goggles for a start. Oh, that was it. 13mm spanner. See, normally I have I was using a double knot on the other ones, but I think with the Springer washer, that might actually, yeah, that's pretty solid. Okay. That fan is so noisy. Oh, hello Leo, sneaking in.
Leo 1 rupee says just checking in.
Just checking in. Alright, see you later. Alright, now let's do the riv nut. So, this is going to be a big moment of truth because the riv nut before didn't work. So we had the riv nuts and it wasn't long enough to go through and actually grip onto the frame of the van. These ones are longer. I mean, hopefully they are more effective. I mean, I don't know if these are going to be any good. So this is kind of like a big moment of, is this going to work or not? So you're about to see if this works. Okay, so M8. Is it an M8 on there? I think it is, yeah. No, it's not. Wait, what is that then? Wait. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I've just realised something else. Okay, okay, that's not good. Okay, that sucks. Basically, chat, won't be able to do it. So, the Rivnut tool can't reach long enough to maybe if I do that, maybe? Oh, God. No, it's not, is it? I mean, maybe if I... Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, maybe... Oh, I mean, I might get away with it. I've managed to just... let's try. Please work. Please, please, please. If I just get it... If we give it a little... Nah, fuck. It's not enough, is it? Oh, no, chat. This is not what we wanted to happen. Oh, shit. The problem is I can't squeeze it and then put it in because then it will be too big to fit in the hole.
Takanuke says what's what she said.
I wonder if I can just do it without that. Which...
Takanuke says that
might do it. Fuck it, I'll just do that. And hopefully I can unscrew it. Oh, that doesn't work because it doesn't have anything to push against now. Maybe if I can get just a little squeeze like that. And then maybe now. Just standard day in the office for Stevie D when you just don't have the right tools to do the job. And you have to try and improvise. Oh, it's spinning as well, fuck. One more go, I think. Just a standard day. I'll have to look on Amazon and see how much the right toys, so at least know where I'm at. Maybe if I can stop it spinning. No, doesn't want to fucking know. Ugh. It sucks. I don't know what you can see, chat. But yeah, basically I don't have a riv nut tool that has a long enough thread. This bit here, this needs to be longer. It's quite short, and it doesn't seem to catch. And now I can't put it in because it just spins, and I can't hold it still so it stops spinning. Because if I could hold it still and stop it spinning, then I might be able to get a grip on it. No, I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, Chloe. What is happening? What is happening right now? This just happens sometimes. I'm confused why. Where like one thing goes wrong and then it just starts this like weird chain reaction and just loads of things just start going wrong at once. Okay, I need to regroup right now because I'm yeah, I'm a bit confused. Right, we're gonna have to look at the tool. I think it's called Hardwell. Let's have a look. Hardell, and I need like a longer... Oh, wait, don't tell me there's one in there. No, there's not. So it's a Hardell riv nut tool. And I need an M8, like longer thread. I just need to get out of there because I can feel myself getting stressed. It's the usual like expectation. I had like the expectation of making progress, and this is such a major drawback. Yeah, it's just like how am I supposed to put them rods up if I can't get the riv nuts on? What the hell? Oh, for God's sake, what's happened here? Someone hacked my Amazon account. Someone logged you out of your Amazon account. What the fuck? Why is everything happening now? Huh? Hardell M8 riv nut. Or long riv nut. What do you call it? Because it's not the actual tool, it's like the attachment. Attachment? Riv nut attachment? Are you just quiet, chat? Yeah, you are. Buy more tools. Yeah, so feel free to buy me more tools, mate. Yeah, no problem, Pablo.
Themdog Show says I'm currently rioting with Linux and OBS, but I'm listening.
Rioting. Hardell. Oh, right, okay, let's have a look. Right. Hardell long riv nut attachment. That's the only word that comes to my mouth. Is there another word you use for it? Like the top of the riv nut tool? Needs to be a long one. Oh, God.
Canuck says that Themdog Show sounds fun.
I'm going to go on their website. Hardell. 12% off your first order. Yeah, hopefully. Home. It's quite windy today. Is there a storm? That's like past. Two results. So, like, looking at this, it doesn't...
Femdog Show says at Ticanuke I got it working mostly. Just got to do the NVIDIA side trying to make it all work for my own use rather than using a full Windows VM. I can just VNC browser it.
It doesn't look like they make them. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I'm supposed to tackle this problem. Does anyone here know anything about riv nuts? Long riv nut tool. Do I need a completely new tool? Can I get an attachment or an adapter?
Ticanuke says any experts in chat.
There must be some experts. Also, it needs to be on a budget as well.
Gripper says what brand is your tool?
It's Hardell. I went on their site. They do look like they are American because they have it's USD. But yeah, Hardell, just like a cheap one I got off Amazon. But they don't look like they make it. I think they're like a drop shipping company originally, and I think they've just started, like, you know, branding up some AliExpress. Right, while I'm trying to figure this out, I'm gonna cook some food.
Gripper says it looks like the end piece is called a mandrel.
Oh, mandrel. Oh, thanks for that, mate. Okay, a mandrel. So I need like a long riv nut mandrel. It might have to be an AliExpress job. To be fair, I imagine if it is AliExpress, this would be it'll be within budget, right?
Femdog Show says Gripper the expert.
Yeah, Gripper was the siphon hero yesterday. Every now and then, Gripper does come out with a banger. I'll give him that.
Gripper says always, not now and then.
I mean, I'd like to think so, yeah, but you know. Ah, my favourite time, chat. Eat some pure butter. Yeah, so the challenge of not having a workshop or the tools.
Ticanuke says SMH. Ticanuke says imagine not having a workshop.
Ooh. Oh. But yeah, I'm not going to let it stress me out. What I'm going to do is, if I can't work on something, I'll move on to something else. I think we might have to move on to something else. Because I clearly can't make that happen.
Gripper says what is the depth of the new riv nut?
Great question. I'll have to find out for you. Oh, I'll be on the Amazon. I mean, of course, it's not going to say. Doesn't even say. The hell? It says 11 meters diameter. That's not helpful at all. What the fuck? Doesn't say, mate. I'm gonna have to measure one. Wait a bit longer. Annoyingly though, it was like tight. I just felt like it needed another like 3 mil, and then it would have worked. Looks about 30 mil. Maybe more. Could be more actually. Haha, 30 mil. Yeah, bang on 30 mil. That one survived. I'm actually trying to crack the yolk on these, but it's not cracking. There we go. I kind of like it. If I have 4 eggs, I feel like if I have 4 runny yolks, I feel like 4 gets a bit like sickly. I feel like 2 yolks like runny and then 2 cooked yolks is a nice balance. Yeah, so I don't really know yeah, how I'm gonna do that, but that's literally all my channel is like problem and then trying to solve it. And now we're doing it with an extra layer of fun, of budgeting. Now it's all about budgeting. So instead of like stressing out over it, now what I'm gonna do to preserve the budget and the content is if something doesn't work, we go, oh, we can't do that now.
It says you need M8 or M10.
We'll work on something else. M8. But yeah, if you are new here, you got stream collections. If you want to collect stamps, you can collect stamps based on watching the stream. You'll see in the point redemptions, there are channel point redemptions of checking in. so you can check in and collect your stamps. This particular stamp book is like a long-term one, but when I do trips and stuff, I'll do specific ones for the trips. You'll also see a lot of streamers using stream collections. I have a few streamers I'm building special travel collections for, so you will see more and more use it. Ah, our mate's here.
182 says evening all.
Evening, Rob. Good to see you, mate. How's things? And yes, if you've just tuned in, I know it looks weird, but yes, I am eating pure butter.
182 says playing Goron Ramsay again with my Hello Fresh packages. Hilo 73 says you can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Huh? Hilo, mate. Some of the things you come out with, I think they're wasted on me, Hilo, because I only understand 50%. Yeah, I feel guilty that you're wasting the time using them on me.
Hilo 73 says Hotel California. Eagle.
Right. Okay.
Saving says evening Stevie and all. Hilo 73 says lyrics.
Hey, let's go, Trap.
ADDEV5
Trap, thanks so much for the raid.
Wisebox says go to find out Trap Stereo who last played IRL.
Yo, Trap, thanks so much, bro.
X says it's a trap,
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. I should have waited till the raids came in. I was just talking about stream collections. Oh god, I better turn TTS off. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I live in a van, by the way. I'm from England and I live in here and I'm trying to build it at the same time I'm living in it, which is hard, challenging. Right now I'm cooking some fried egg ready on my new plates. Bamboo. I've picked bamboo over paper. But yeah, I was just talking about stream collections, which is this new project I've been working on, which is basically you can collect stamps by watching the streamer. So you'll notice there's in my point redemptions, there's like check-ins. People check in and it goes towards your stamps. And as you collect your stamps, you get your little stamp book and you can look through to see what stamps you've collected, etc. So yeah, I wonder if Trap's community would be interested in the stamp collections. I wonder, but welcome him. Welcome him. But yeah, you do have to sign in through Twitch to like activate your book and get your books, and you go on the website. If you're on mobile, it is a bit different at the minute. Difficult, sorry. I do have a submission to Twitch for an extension. If that, or once that gets accepted, then for mobile users, it will make the experience so much easier. But at the minute, you do have to kind of leave, go to the website, see your stamps and whatnot, and then you come back and you collect them in the stream. But yeah, so fingers crossed that soon Twitch approve my extension submission. Thank you, Kurt, for the collect command. We're getting badges from Trap's journey around the UK at the moment. Oh, you are getting badges. What type of badges? Do you mean the Twitch badges? No TTS. Oh, I'll put TTS on now. I had it off for the raid because it goes a little bit mental. There you go, Stam. Also, Sam, don't forget there is the van build one if you haven't done that. The van build check-in.
He turned TTS off thanks to the raid spam.
Wet belt, just your daily reminder. Yes, thank you.
Just your daily reminder. Just Sam says makes sense. Also, how you're doing today.
I did recently change the oil.
X says, yeah. Twitch badges. One for each nation he's visiting.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, so Stream Collections is a bit like that, but the difference is you get your book and you can flick through your book and you can see what badges you need to get and extra badges, and you can complete the book as well. So the streamer can also come up with an incentive, but it's not just about watching. It's all sorts. So you can be here for a moment. So if you're there, for example, say not that you want him to, but like let's just say Trap fell off his bike, you could have a stamp for being there when that happens, or you can be there for any event. There's loads of features to it. Hype trains as well. Follow, length of sub, length of follow. But yeah, there's all sorts of like stamps you can do. So, but yeah, maybe if you like, because the thing is about the Twitch badges, right? Is you can only show one at a time. So that's a little bit like. Oh God, does he? Oh.
Full course racing says
Damn.
my last car had wet belt. Nothing happened though.
Change on, makes zero difference. Is a ticking time bomb.
I can't wait for the engine swap streams.
Damn, bro.
Just Sam says, wait, when was the last time the belt was done on that van?
Well, it was done. It was a new engine was put in it with a fresh new wet belt. I bought it in January 2025. I've probably done about 20,000 miles in total. So yeah, it's been about 18 months and 20,000 miles. And I changed the oil about a week ago. So in theory I should be okay.
Just Sam says there every 80k miles or 6 years-ish, I believe, so you're sound for now.
Yeah, that should be sound. But yeah, it is a little bit annoying. I probably should have had a bit more research on the risks of the wet belt. Because like my favourite car was I had a Honda Civic that I got to like over 200,000 miles, and it was a chain, and it was always just run perfectly fine. But yeah, I hear all these horrible stories about wet belt, so. But yeah, in theory, it should still be fairly new wet belt. So I should be all right for another couple of years.
Just Sam says my daily driver is on 203k old diesel Beamer FTW.
That's cool. Just 4 fried eggs. How you doing, mate? Right? Yeah. How's your selling going? Still selling. Are you still quite far away from here? Are you still quite far away from here? Yeah.
40 minutes away.
Yeah, okay.
I've got another container over there now.
Oh, are you moving it over?
Well, it's full.
It's already full?
It's already full, yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so, it's all quite big furniture, like a lot of antiques and vintage stuff. When I get the time at the weekend, I'll probably sell it quite quick.
Yeah.
Big stuff, so then I'll be able to. I've handed my notice in here. I think 27th we're going to be out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Oh, fair enough.
Got a little while to sort my shit out.
Did you hear about these guys?
No?
Oh, they stitched him right up. So they were just dumping sofas and hazard waste. I don't know if you know like the rules and stuff on like foam. Like for example, a mattress now to dispose of a mattress, it's like 80 quid.
Yeah.
So that's why you get like fly tippers and that, they throw it because they filled it completely. Even and at the back was asbestos.
Behind?
Yeah, right at the back of it.
Inside.
Oh, inside, but right at the back of it, asbestos. So it's cost them like $3,000 or something. Yeah, the proper
That's
stitch 'em up.
why he needs to. He doesn't take deposits from us, does he?
No, it's part of his thing, but like,
But he needs to. People will pay it. I just signed up for one over there,
mm,
and I paid £250 deposit.
Mm.
Get back when you leave,
mm,
and at least it covers you, and it discourages to an extent.
Yeah.
To an extent, you know.
I think for him, is where he went wrong, is he said he had a feeling, like you
About
you know, yeah, you know, you get a
They're
vibe.
rubbish shifty, weren't they?
Yeah. So I think the problem was is he didn't trust his gut. He just thought, oh, I need to fit it. Yeah, right.
Is he new to this game? Is this his first
I
time?
think so. Yeah. I think this is like for this. He runs like other businesses and stuff. This is first like.
He's a farmer, isn't he, as well?
I don't know to be fair. I don't know.
Maybe he just looks like a farmer. But yeah, the one I've got in Birmingham is fucking massive. It's
Yeah.
huge, yeah. It's just like rows upon rows, just like it goes off in the distance. It's massive, but it's all on concrete. So they have forklift there. And
Yeah.
They have pallet trucks and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You can't do that here.
Mm.
And they have 24-hour security. It's 24-hour access.
Mm.
You can drive in. There's people at the gate all the time, so you don't need to fuck about opening and shutting gates. You just drive straight in and out.
Yeah.
That's actually really nice.
Yeah.
And then if you come after 6 p.m, they have security on through the night until 6 a.m, and they will open the gate for you
Mm.
and let you in. Yeah. There's a good setup.
How much more is it?
It's what? $225.
225.
About
Yeah.
50 quid more or so. Was it here?
75.
So,
Yeah, it's 150 here.
150. No,
Mm.
but the insurance on top of that though, 30 quid. Do you not pay insurance on it?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah. So
I didn't realise you were including that. I thought
Yeah.
just the container.
they're
I
not,
thought.
we don't pay anything on top of that for the insurance. I guess it includes that.
Oh, you're saying they that's just part with the
It's not a
insurance.
separate.
Ah, okay.
They don't identify it as a separate.
Oh yeah, they just include it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
got it right.
So let's say it's 180 here, is it? Including the insurance, 50, 30 quid for insurance.
Yeah, about that. Yeah. Oh
So
shit.
It's another 45 quid. So you know, it is what it is. Where I am.
Hmm.
Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I had to spank out 250 at the same time for my deposit, but it's fine. The good thing about it for me is literally next door is a big scrapyard.
Yeah.
And also licensed landfill company, so they just take all that stuff.
Oh, that's right.
It means I can go via there, get rid of my rubbish. I don't
Oh, that's
need to
cool.
Yeah, whereas
Yeah.
before I'm like kind of zigzagging around different locations to do that over there, stores
Mm.
here. Whereas literally it's just within, literally next door.
Mm.
And scrap metal places and everything nearby. So yeah, it's a good setup. It's just a little bit further away from where I'm staying at the moment.
Yeah.
25 minutes to get there instead of 7 minutes, which is what I've been used to.
Yeah.
I live around the corner.
Mm.
Just pops in actually. See the dogs. It's nice. Nice to see the dogs.
Mm.
And I'm staying there this weekend because my ex is going to be away for the weekend, so she's asked me if I want to look after the dogs and chickens.
Oh yeah, cool.
Instead of her brother, so that'd be nice. So I'm just spend some time down here just clearing shit. But yeah, anyway, how's the van going?
Well,
Any problems? I noticed the tanks on the floor underneath.
yeah. I mean, I haven't really been working on it the last 8 weeks. I've been working on.
Around much. You said you.
Yeah, I've been working on a streaming project.
Sorry, I'm vaping. It's probably blowing on you. Sorry.
That's right. Yeah, it's good I got that on, so it's like putting it in.
Sorry.
I've been working on a streaming project. So I can't remember if I mentioned to you before. Yeah.
You tried mentioning it to me, but it was a bit like.
Yeah, it's hard like if you don't watch Twitch, but yeah.
Okay.
I've been working on that, and now I've just got back into working on the van again, because the main bulk of that's done, and now I'm kind of finding that balance of.
That's taking all your time.
Yeah, I'm like working on that in the morning, and at night, and then I'm streaming in the middle of the day. Because the other thing was I had a deal where basically, if it was done by the 31st of July, I'd get it was £100 dono and I'd get my ferry across Europe paid for. So I was like, oh, that'll be a cool thing. And then my side of it was if I don't get it done, I have to stream every day until it is done. So now I'm streaming every day. So. So yeah, I'm just finding that balance now.
Yeah. Yeah. Things take time.
Mm.
Anyway, I need to get all this shit sorted.
Yeah.
And, shoot off, but nice to catch up.
Yeah, nice to see you, mate.
Doing well, and yeah, no doubt I'll bump into you over the next few weeks before I leave. And
Yeah, should do. 27th, you said, didn't you?
I think so. It's on. Yeah, it's on.
It's normally this sort of time you come in anyway, isn't it?
On an evening, really. Or,
Yeah, like evening,
yeah. Or I used to come at 6 in the morning on the way to work.
Yeah.
Just sometimes at the gate waiting for 6 a.m. It's not like the padlock doesn't work before 6 a.m. because it does. I've tried it.
Oh, yeah.
It was like 5-2. It was like, yeah, there's no restriction on access.
There is, that actually
It's a
isn't.
verbal
It's a
restriction.
verbal restriction, yeah, because I'm the same with leaving. Like once I was like 2 minutes past 9,
Yeah.
and it still works. I was like, okay, yeah. So then I asked him, and he said that.
Just trust.
But it does record it. So obviously, if he sees the name and he's gonna be like, come on, mate.
The dashboard and everything. All right, mate. I'll catch you in a minute.
All right, catch you later, mate. There you go, chat. Hope you enjoyed being a fly on the wall. Now I'll get back to work. Why were you listening to my conversation, chat? Come on.
Just
Why are you
Sam
being
says
nosy?
That was an interesting interaction.
It always is with me, isn't it? No? It's always interesting. Alright, sorry to let you guys down. But this is not Regina. This is just some plain kitchen roll from Aldi. So unfortunately, until I get some Regina, if you haven't got it, you're not going to be able to get your Regina stamp.
Takanuke says no budget for Regina.
Well, there technically is. Well, yeah, there's actually, you're right, there's probably not any budget for Regina. Because I've now got these. These are going to be my emergency. I will get Regina if the budget gets healthy or if I fail the budget challenge.
How we doing today?
So, yeah, those who don't realise, I'm doing a budget challenge as part of the streaming every day. I'm just going to see if I can do it. So absolutely everything I buy, fuel, food, van build stuff, it's all on that budget that you see at the bottom. I'm going to see how long I can do it for. That's my goal, how long I can do it, just the budget.
Kitchen roll being used. Soon be the emergency beans. Just Sam says Stevie lacks Regina.
I do. I have 0 Regina. So, yeah, I think we're on day 7. And basically, it's from every donation. Every donation, half of that goes into the budget pot. Automatically as well. I have automated it. So, trying to think what to work on today. I'm wondering if... No, probably not worth going. I need some anti-rust stuff. Don't think I've got any anti-rust paint. I got the spray, but that don't think that helps with already rusted metal. Solar panels. We can maybe work on. Could work on the electrics actually. We could do a bit more of the electrical. Although that's got a temporary fix on it at the minute.
Ripper says I did post a mandrel in Discord.
Oh, okay. Nice
I
one,
have
thanks.
no clue if it would fit your tool.
Yeah, thank you, mate. I already have a horrible feeling it won't, because when I looked, I couldn't see anything like it, which is concerning. I don't know if that's Brad fits another tool. Well,
Canuck says just weld it on lol.
yeah, that is kind of on the radar, but I don't have a welding tool or know a welder or have the budget for a welder, so it's quite a tough one to navigate. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that will fit. Let me show you it, Gripper, so you can see. But also, that's the American Amazon, so I can't order that.
I only have an arc welder. I don't think that'll work.
An
Just
arc
Sam
welder.
says little sell a gasless welder. To Canuck says need a MIG and I won't get one anytime soon.
Audi have one. Oh, is it less than £4, Sam? Did Sam manage to find a welder for less than £4? Damn, bro, that's some good work. Sam, how did you find that?
Just Sam says it to Canuck. I was thinking budget in all honesty.
How did Sam find one
Just
that
Sam
cheap?
says defo not less than 4 squid LMAO.
Oh, well, that's the budget on the screen, Sam. Like, why are you suggesting things outside the budget? This is how it looks for this tool. Look, it's got like a weird.
Just Sam says you'll have T-Starve a few days XX.
You have to starve a few days. I don't think starving adds money onto the budget. We have £4, Sam.
To Canuck says just eat the emergency beans and you can afford it. Easy.
Yeah, eating the beans doesn't add money onto the budget, Tycoon. So, not really sure, again, where your logic comes from there.
Just Sam says amen.
I'm not sure how this logic is being created in the chat. Imagine if that was a thing. Yeah, just eat beans and then money appears in your pocket. I wish that was a thing. Just eat emergency beans and then 50 quid appears.
Just Sam says try lowballing some marketplace sellers. Might work.
Marketplace sellers, that's not a bad shout, but obviously not, we've got 4 quid at the minute. But anyway, we don't need to prioritise that. We clearly don't have the budget for it. So let's work on things where I do have the budget. So that's why I'm going to work on the electrics. We'll just leave it as it is, and we'll work on the electrics, which is another thing which is annoying, because I'm waiting for them to send me a replacement.
Says I opt to buy beans, I need 50. To Canuck says welding is an easy skill to pick up also.
Is it? Thank you for your part order. Oh.
To Canuck says it is not.
Oh, it's not. I kind of believe that, because I have also heard someone else say it's quite easy. So that's why I kind of believe what you were saying. I didn't see the kappa, so I wasn't looking at chat phone.
Just Sam says had me double guessing myself after welding for years.
Wait, Sam, you're a welder, are you? Is it quite hard?
To Canuck says I mean using a welder is easy. To Canuck says getting a good weld. Not quite as easy.
Right, I see what you're saying, yeah. So So,
Just Sam says using it is easy. Being good at it not so much.
yeah, all right, that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. See, the guy that lives in his big yellow truck, who,
says I can get. Okay, Wells.
yeah.
Tikanuke says at least the last time I used a welder.
So when is Sam kind of gonna come here and help me weld the tank brackets on? That's what I was wondering.
Sam says I would have rented you my welder for £4 if you weren't 400 miles away.
I mean, yeah, I suppose if that included the delivery, yeah, we could use the £4 for that. That would be well worth it. £4. Well, I mean, thanks to the thought, Sam. I mean, it's the thought that counts, right? Well, I've got a lot of things I can do. Right, I don't know why I picked this up. I wanted to pick that up. Yeah, I think electrics is what we're doing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I think electrics is what we're going to work on, because I think there's some things I can do which aren't going to cost money, and I want to see how long I can do this budget thing for, because I might make this like a regular game, because it would also help me just budget better. Like, because at the minute, like, I mean, you guys will remember how I was like when I came back from Australia. I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's just buy everything I need. If I need something, I'll buy it, and then we can get this build done. And I mean, that ultimately that came from a place of trying to run away from my problems, and I was just like, I just wanted to get the van finished so I could run away to Europe. That was basically it. So yeah, now I'm just like, I've got out of that mindset. Oh shit, I've got out of that mindset, and I'm not trying to run away anymore, and I'm just being sensible and sustainable, and I'm being smarter with how I do things. So yeah, I feel like this budgeting thing is good for me overall as well. It's quite a good idea. Come on, what is it?
Harry1 says, did you take the tank off again?
No, the tank, the main water tank's still on. The other tank is here though. Oh shit, that's annoying. Basically, I had a little cardboard box with all the nuts in, and the wind has taken it somewhere, and I have no idea where the wind has taken it. Oh God, where's that gone? Oh, it's literally, it's gone. It can't be that far. Oh God, no. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm trying to change it from being one of those days. Let's change the mindset. Let's change it. Let's stay in control, chat. We got this. Stay in control. It's gonna be a good day. Gonna get good progress. It's redirection. That's what this is. Redirection. It was the universe saying, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't work on the water tank. You need to work on the electrics. So now I'm like, oh yeah, let me listen to you and work on the electrics. Let me just have a quick walk around one more time, see if I can see where this has gone. Maybe it came over here. What way's the wind blowing? Well, now I have like a load of nuts on the floor. Oh, I know what I can do. Again, maybe this is redirection. Redirection. We like it. Oh my god, this is going to be a great idea. This is a great idea. Right, okay. This is what we're going to do. We're going to get a bit more organised. So I've got here, this is actually what Rob Barker gave me. Don't know if Rob's still here.
Just Sam says Steve Air.
Steve Air? What? So right, Steve ADHD. Yes, I do. I think I do have a form of it. It's heightened when I'm streaming because one of the main things about like my ADHD is the multitasking, and I'm very sensitive to things taking my energy. So when I stream, it's heightened because it's like I'm trying to think about the stream while do all the other things. So if you ever meet me off stream, you'll probably notice that the ADHD stuff is kind of a little bit more toned down. Or quite a lot toned down, to be fair. I think. In fact, who in the chat has met me off stream? Sure. Well, no, serious question. I mean, you know, different people might have different opinions. Do you not think it? Do you think my level of ADHD is still the same off stream, Tycum?
Harry one says probably only Ticken.
Probably only Tycum, yeah.
Just Sam says me. You just weren't aware.
Maybe. Maybe. Is Jamie UK in here? Jamie UK's met me, but I don't know if he's met. Has he met me off stream? Wait, Rabs has met me off stream? Okay, so this is here is a like a little.
Runcilus says you said you was not organised, but everything I see is the opposite. Martin Sutton says I have met you and not sure how much I noticed. GTA guy.
Yeah, fair mark, yeah.
711 says, do you whore ADHD?
I think so, yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure. It's never been like officially diagnosed.
Just Sam says hello, Kick TTS.
It wasn't actually Kick. Actually, no, there was a Kick and a YouTube. So that was a Kick and a YouTube. Yeah, by the way, chat, if you're not following me on Kick or YouTube or whatnot, or also on Twitch, but yeah, I'm still trying to push for that ad revenue on YouTube. I need to unlock ads on YouTube.
Trek says abide Runcilus.
And to unlock it on YouTube, I need 2,000 watch hours. 4,000 watch hours. I'm on like, what am I on? I think I'm on over 2,000 now, and I need to get it before 1st of December, I think. Yeah, anyone who lurks in YouTube, honestly, it really does help. I think what I'm going to do, if I don't reach it by like the beginning of November, which is likely, I might start doing, it depends if I'm still doing the everyday streaming. I'm going to try and do some YouTube only streams to really try and help boost it, because I really want to unlock this. I've been trying to unlock it for years, but I keep falling short. The reason being is because you have to do it within a 12-month period, and if you don't, it carries on rolling on in like a 12-month period, and I keep going and then giving up. And it's really hard. I'm new here, LAK2.
Just Sam says I've got Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all open
Oh, mate, legend. Thanks so much, bro. Honestly, that's really kind of you. I know it's not something everyone can do, but honestly, if you're doing that, that's like max support right there. Because it's very doable. I need about 1,900 watch hours. No way, Sam. That is a flex. That is a flex. I love it though. But like, even if you can't do that, chat, or you know you don't want to, whatever, something you can do as another little thing if you want to just help that little bit, is you can go over to YouTube and just hit the like button. I think it's more beneficial the earlier you do it. So if you are on a PC, laptop, or whatever, I get that it's a lot harder with what do you call it? Mobile viewers. It's really hard. All right.
Canoe says, imagine watching live streams on YouTube. Drumsalos says same name, right?
Yeah. I've got the same name on all the platforms, apart from X, which is really annoying. Not that I actually really use it, to be honest, but yeah. So I'm going to use these wipes. Little Angels by Asda. Little Angels, that's me.
Harry one says, I despise the YouTube streaming layout, but having it in a tab ain't a big deal.
Yeah, I get that. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate that, bro. But yeah, what was I going to say? Red Room, if you're still here. Red Room seems to always see me as very organised, which I kind of like, to be honest, because the thing is there's a kind of a deep part of me that is organised or wants to be organised, but there's a lot about me that struggles with being organised. So that's why I'm pretty much 99%.
Just Sam says I know, but everyone still calls it Twitter lol.
Yeah, true. He's making a joke, is he? But yeah, it is. You do still call it Twitter, don't you? But yeah, like, so here's an example.
Says him overly organised, proper overthinker.
Yeah, so it's interesting, right? All right, let me do this as like a little test. Let's see right now. Let's do this. Let's go in here like this. If I remember how to do it, I think it's that one. Is it here? Yeah, I think it's there. And then if I remember how to do it, I think it's that one. I don't want to hear my own voice. And then in here, create a poll. Here we go. Let's do this just to see what you guys think. How do I... Wait, create poll. New poll.
571 says, hi Stevie.
Is
How are you?
Stevie organised? Make it nice and simple. Yes. No.
Just Sam says my workspace is immaculate. All my tools, toolboxes. When I work, it's all organised. But my kitchen cupboards, that's a different story.
All right, there's a poll, chat. Is Stevie organised? Yes or no? Get your votes in. What you think? There's no wrong or right answer. It's just what you think. Your perspective of me. And it's going to be... I mean, I'm pretty sure I know your perception of me when it comes to organisation. Damn! Damn! Red Rum, I know you're on Kick, so you can't actually see the poll, but I've done a poll on Twitch, right?
Ripper says this is going to be a landslide.
Ah, of course it is, right? I've done a poll, and so far it's 10-0. No one's voted yes for is Stevie organised. 11-0.
Mrs. Jungles says evening Stevie and chat. Harry
Evening,
Potts
Mr. Jungles.
says absolutely batted on that poll.
12-0. Yeah, so that's literally exactly the kind of result I expected. 14-0.
Drumsalos says, I see different lol.
Yeah, I know you do. It's very interesting that you see different. Let me I think this can turn a little bit more. It's interesting, but
Says, well, it's the right result.
But this is what I find very interesting. You obviously see something about me with that, and what I find interesting is obviously I actually do agree with.
Drumsalos says make the 12-1.
12-1. It's 15 now, so yeah, we can make it 15-1 if you want.
Jeezy says it's often fun to tie polls for the memes, but this one is clear.
So
Just Sam says, and England still has lost more World Cups than voters.
16-0. All right, so let me tell you this. This is why it's interesting, because I actually do agree with your perception on that, because the way I'm running things is very with the flow, unorganized. So I can completely see that. But it's interesting that Red Rum sees a different side to me, and it's not a million miles away. It's just you haven't had the chance to see that side of me. And my group of friends, when we used to go on holidays, they used to call it Stevie D events. Now, based on your perception of me and what you see of me, you'll probably find this hard to believe. But they used to call it Stevie D events. And it was because when we would go on a lad's holiday, I used to organise it. I used to have the spreadsheet with all the events. I used to plan the days. I used to have a schedule. I'd organise the pickup of the airport transfer. And it used to be like a full-on itinerary. And I'd send the full itinerary in the WhatsApp group of like, we're doing this on this day, this on this day. And it would be like, and everything would run perfectly smoothly. And yeah, it ended up being called Stevie D Events. And then when I stopped organising it, and it kind of, other people tried organising it, was never like the same. So there used to be a meme in the group where it's like, bring back Stevie D Events. And so there's that side of me. It does exist. And that's what's really interesting, is because what was the result? I don't think anyone voted. 18-0, right? So what's very interesting is Red Rum is the only person who can maybe see that side of me. But I get why it's 18-0, because I don't really apply that side to me in this. Maybe in elements that are off stream, but obviously you can't see off stream, so it's kind of pointless. But yeah, so it's a very interesting take. It, I guess in a way, kind of shows you can't always show all of you on a stream, I guess. 18-0. Disorganized organisation. I tell you what, it is you. I think I see you now, as I only been here under a year, so I see the new you. That is crazy. The unorganized is the organizer. Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? Like, you're probably thinking I'm making it up or some shit. You probably like, it doesn't make sense. That's not what I see. There's no way that's true. And I actually would see why you'd think that. But yeah, 100% true. 100% true. Stevie D Events. It even went as far as I had my folder with all the printouts of the hotel confirmations. I even had spare boarding passes because I knew people would forget them. It was a little bit before like the phone ones were more common, but I even had spare boarding passes for everyone. How hard is that for you lot to believe? I feel like you can't believe that at all. 18-0.
Fred Cozy says, in your situation, I think you're doing pretty well from what we see to an extent. Harry
Yeah.
One says that's almost OCD. Just
It's weird.
Cautiousness is not organization.
No, that alone, Sam, no. But if you add everything else into perspective, if you put it all together, there's a lot of organisation in there. But yeah, anyway, it's. But if I'm being honest, I don't really know exactly why that side of me has faded away in recent years, because it clearly has. And I wonder why. And that's actually a genuine thing that I guess as I'm trying to like figure myself out, figure out my life, I wonder why that aspect of me has disappeared. Hey, K2 on YouTube, let's go, bro. Like I wonder why that doesn't really happen. That's interesting, isn't it?
Just Sam says so organised he planned to start the electrics half an hour after saying he would sort it.
No, I've a new problem's come up, so I'm not doing the electrics right now, but I've got all of them nuts, and
Ripper says,
what
I
I've,
think you may want to consider doing a similar thing for each of the jobs left on the van.
yeah, well, I've had signs of that. But what I think, see, what's just sort of sparked me there was seeing this, and a lot of when you see me, I'm always like, oh, where's this? Where's that? And I always lose things.
Make sure you have all the parts and tools before you begin it.
Yeah, there is that, but like you can't. If you're talking about the most recent one, I thought I had all the tools. So, because I technically do, I have an M8 riv nut tool, but like sometimes you don't realise you don't have everything. So obviously I didn't realise that I needed a special type. Right, where's the little printer? Let's get that. So, what I think I'm going to do here is that Sam on kick. Hello, bro. I think I'm going to put some stuff in these drawers. Hopefully they fit. Probably not. Okay, in that one? No, these are too short, aren't they? Okay, I won't go in there. Okay, so that can be that.
K2 Trek says adjust 05 Samty TV.
But like here, if we get like these nuts out, for example, so M8 nuts.
Just Sam says at K2 Trek.
M8 locking nuts. Just like organize it. So M8 nut, locking nut, locking nut, nut.
Just Sam says me and K2 are multi-platform waving.
GG's.
Just Sam says at each other.
Nice one. Alright, and then there's some spring washers. M8 spring washers. Let me do all the washers. But yeah, I feel like...
1 rupee says organising these nuts again.
I am, mate, yeah. But like, yeah, I think do you know what it is? The one of the reasons I don't organise is I think with the streaming world is there's loads of reasons, because like I still not really organised off stream either anymore, like not like I used to be. It's kind of like there's just certain scenarios it brings it out of me, and I don't know if it's because I've like rejected that side to me, or like I think I like winging it. I like the improvisation. I like the what's it called when you what is it when you're quite you like to do things impulsively in the moment, like you're what's the word to describe someone that likes to do things in the moment? Spontaneous. Like, I like being spontaneous and stuff. So in a way, I think organising to me feels... Yeah, that's it. So it feels like restrictive, I think. I think that's something that maybe puts me off being organised, is because it feels restricted in a way, weird way, because...
Sam says my vape just died. Fuming.
Oh. But yeah, I haven't used this yet. This is basically empty, and I'm always like, oh, where's this? Where's that? Do I have this? Do I have that? And like, this is just a perfect way to organise it. And I'm gonna get the little printer in a minute, and we can print a little. Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. How's life? Okay, let's do a new one. New version found. Okay, update immediately. Let's update it.
Hunter Demons says all good here, thanks. What about you?
Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. We have got the main water tank on. It's not fully ready yet. I feel like I want to make some tweaks to it to feel a bit more safe with the I don't know, man. It's just scary, innit?
Hunter Demons says nice.
We done a test yesterday. All right. So M8 nuts. Confirm. Print. No, actually, it could be bigger than that. It's a bit small. I don't like the wind.
Yeah, don't want it coming off with loads of water down the road.
Yeah. Size, here we go, font size. Whoa! Perfect. M8 nuts. Oh, look at that, chat. Can you see it? Perfect. I'll just use that for now. Actually, do they go on? No, it's probably better to put it on, I don't know. Nah, it's got to be better on the side, because you can't really read the... M8 nuts. Okay, next one. M8 locking nuts. Let's say. Is that what you'd call them? Locking nuts? Lock-in.
Gripper says ones with nylon.
Nylock. M8, so I put M8 Nylock. Nylock. Is it Nylock? The fuck? Hope so, because I've just printed one. Actually, I'm going to use this as a bin for now.
Gripper says either works.
M8 Nylock. And then we've got M8 Springer, or spring washer. Is it spring or springer? I suppose same applies, doesn't it? Either work.
Gripper says spring. Just Sam says here's the organization.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's where it all came from, like, because I saw this and I got sparked to do the organisation. And something that normally stops me, whenever I had the plan to do the organisation, I've sort of gone, oh yeah, but that's not interesting for stream. And so I've, like, not done it. But then I'm like, but maybe I should just carry on, like, just, I don't know, maybe I should just not let the influence of stream always affect that decision. It's hard to get the balance, you know. Like, obviously you want to do good content. Like right now, this is probably not that great for some. Some people will be like, oh, I'm here to watch the build, and now he's sitting there organising his nuts. So some people will, what I might also do, I'm going to pick a load of these. Not all of them, but if we pick a load of the same out.
Just Sam says it's exhilarating and a part of the build process.
I'll just keep these in here, they're not likely to be used. But these M10s. I think there's some M8s, long M8s.
To Canuck says how did the poll end?
15-0.
Just Sam says 18-0.
Oh, was it 18? 18-0, sorry.
Just Sam says 18-1 involving a kickbot. Says glad all of chat was on the same page.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
I just come back to you saying you're organising your nuts, what I miss.
Nah, I completely understand the perspective, because there's a lot of elements where I am unorganised. And on stream, I think everything you see on stream is very unorganised. So if I was basing it as a viewer, I'd definitely vote unorganised. But here I am, organising. Maybe it's that side of me I need to bring back. It might make my van building a lot easier. I think now the pressure's off with the deadline, maybe I should embrace this side. Embrace it. But it's quite therapeutic, right?
Says it'd be better so you don't spend half the stream looking for a tool.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Have the stress of streaming every day instead.
Yeah, but that's one of the things, that's it, right? So to deal with streaming every day, I need to do things like this, because doing things like this not only has like a therapeutic side to it, But also, like Tycom said, if I knew where everything was, I wouldn't be stressing it. Oh, where's this? Where's that? Oh, there's a Nylock one.
Mark and Sutton says there is a difference between organizing and being organized. One, you achieve the goal quicker.
That's what I should have done. And now I've got all of the access to them.
Tikanuke says, I remember sitting like this as a kid doing something similar with Lego.
Me too. I wonder what size washers they are. The M10? No. So these still M8? I guess these are still M8. There we go. We got one for M8 washers. Maybe this is where I focus my energy, right? Is organising. And not feeling like I'm trying to rush to get something done. Because like I was saying, like there's a part when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh yeah, I got to do that because I'm streaming. So.
Mark and Sutton says Lego is a good example of people who organize their blocks into shapes and colors and other just open the whole lot on the floor.
Okay, all right. Based on what you know of me, chat. Oh, let's do another poll. Let's do another poll.
Tikanuke says, now I am an adult though I organize nothing.
Alright, another poll. Let's see what this one is. Create poll. Alright, what type of kid... Wait, what type of... Let's put, what type of Lego kid was Stevie? Throw all pieces on the floor. Oh, you can't even do it. Oh, God. Okay. All pieces on the floor. Okay. Organised in colours. Alright, here's another poll. Let's see what this one is. I'm going to change it to 2 minutes because the other one went on for a bit too long. 2 minutes should be fine. Alright, next poll, chat.
Tikanuke says, I had a huge box full of Lego as a kid. Probably worth a fortune in today's prices, lol.
Yeah. Probably is. Organising colours. I'm surprised that's what chat said.
Mark
That's the one winning.
Says, considering you just emptied a box of screens on the floor, feel this is a loaded question. Hilo73 says, I think I still have the Lego Summerfur.
Can you see all right, chat, by the way?
Harry1 says Lego is insane money now.
Is it?
Says you specifically said organized in colors rather than shape and size. So I went for that.
You weren't supposed to try and be smart with it. Alright, so we're near the end of it, right? So if I'm honest, right, it's not really a clear-cut winner because they're kind of both right. I would say it probably does lean towards the colours because I'd have it organised in the colours. So I had all the sections and it would be organised by colours. And that's how I'd have it. Every now and then, if I had to pack away quick, it would get a little bit messy and I'd try and reorganise it. But so, yeah, I think if you had to lean towards one, it would be the colours one. But every now and then, I guess so both parts are part of me. So you see it here, you know, when I'm like packing away. No, the answer is in the poll. Both of them are the answer. So like, it was more just to see which one you would lean towards, because they are both right.
Says, organize your polls better, please.
So yeah, it's just. Oh. Yeah, both are technically right. But yeah, I just wanted to see what you think. Because you see elements of it here, right? You know, when I'm packing up for the night, and then I shove things in here when I'm rushing. Because I think what it does is it kind of conflicts with, there's a part of me that doesn't want to give up, doesn't want to stop. So for example, right? Let me just give you like a random example. If I was like told, oh, you can play with your Lego, and then you have to stop at 6 o'clock, bang on. The way I am, I'm like, I'm trying to build something, and it's like, I need to get it finished, and I work hard to kind of get it done, to the point where it'll be 6 o'clock and it's like I haven't packed away, so I'm like shit, and I'll have to throw everything in and then put it away. That's where that comes from. So it's kind of like I have this part of me that has that organisation, but then I have this conflicting part that just tries to get the job done, and wants to get it done at the expense of the organisation. So that's why you see here, like, you know, I'll work till near 9. You guys know that, like, you're here when I'm like packing away, trying to get out by 9. But that means that my organisation gets thrown out the window because I'm shoving all the stuff in here, so it's out the way. So I don't know if that was related to what Mark was saying about organised, and I can't remember the two Mark said, but like, I like to be organised and it does help and it's good when I'm organised, but I struggle to stick with a structured, organised timing. So it's like there's two parts of me that conflict each other. I don't know the full depths of them, but does that make sense? So like, I'm organising this now. It wouldn't surprise me if I'm working till like 9 and I don't put things back on time or something. Well, I'm going to just get a chunk of the main bits out. This is mainly just to kind of organise some of the things I've got. I don't need to organise every single like bolt right now, but M8 hex. Does anyone know what this means on a? It's like a hex M8 screw or nut. No, bolt. It says A470. Does anyone know what A470 means? No, I'm not actually looking for something specific right this minute. But when I am looking for something... Oh, hang on, are they different sizes? Oh, shit, they are. Okay, let's take them out. A270. A470. Interesting. That must mean the length.
Material and tensile strength, says Google.
Oh. Okay. Which one's stronger then? The A2 or the A4? I mean, I would guess maybe the A4?
Omnier says very tedious sorting.
Yeah, it is. It is very tedious. But it's one of them, innit? Like, if you don't do it.
River says A4 in marine grey stainless. Tukanuk says Kicker being awkward about giving the badge because I have 2 accounts on the same email, so I am giving up.
You are giving up, Jesus Christ. Why would you give up at that point?
Harry1 says why do you have accounts though? Tukanuk says because I have had a back and forth 5 times and they're still being awkward lol.
Well, they must have given you an instruction,
Tukanuk
surely.
says at Harry_951 I have many accounts.
Surely all you need to do, Tycoon, is just change the email on one of them.
A2 is stainless steel, not for marine or salt water.
Ah, but the other one is. A2 is stainless steel. Oh, so these ones are. These are A4 ones, the marine grade. That's cool. See, I feel like we've just learnt something new here. Which is quite cool. Right, what's this? This is more M8. See, I just want to get like a handful of each, like, each one. So I've got plenty of them now. I don't need to add any more. Or that, to be honest. I don't know. Let's take that out. Scruffy one. I've got a load of these. A470.
Tukanuk says that reviews are perfect for UK winter roads then.
Yeah, that's so these are M8s. They're M8s. It's I have quite a lot of M8 stuff. Tycoon, if you ever need some M8 stuff, I have plenty of different ones to choose from. The majority of it is M8 and M10. Mostly M8, but I do have a chunk of M10 too. A load of these might as well go in there as well. Right. I think I'm in a position now to add the rest.
Probably getting splashed is okay, but being submerged would be no bueno.
Yeah, let's see. Right, what are these? What are them? Oh, it's different. Another different size. What the hell? No bueno. It's really weird, right? Like, it's really weird. I'm just like thinking about it. Like, it's really weird how I have this side to me that's so unorganized. But there's nothing I like. I really enjoy like that feeling when you finish and everything's organized and you know exactly where everything is. I love that. You know, it's one of the reasons I got the shelving, so I could do that. So it's kind of it's like there, but it's hard for me to bring it up, but it is there. And it's strange that it is naturally submerged in the depths of the Stevie D world, and it's hard to bring it up. Yeah, very possible, mate. Very possible. And that's what's sad for me, and that's something I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's shovel this back in now. A couple more washers, put them over there. Couple more cheeky M8 washers, lovely. Any more nuts? Are we good? No, we're good. What are these? Oh, we haven't got any of these out, have we? Oh, I'll add some of these to the mix. I think they're M6s. Oh, right, they're the same as that. Yeah, M6s, but they're shorter ones. So we got a couple of short M6s. I think they're M6s as well. But yeah, this will be perfect when it knowing that I have these. So I'll be like, oh yeah, I need an M6, and I come here, M6, Bosch, I open it up, job done. I feel like these very unique ones need to be somewhere too. Maybe I should have like a random... Oh, that came from nowhere. Maybe I need like a random screw section, which is where I put some of the, like, not exactly that, random screws that I don't have many of. So I've got another size here, which is like a really small M6. Actually, I might put these in their own drawer as well. No, I can go there. These are just loads of M8, M10 bolts. They can just all go in there. So if I ever need loads, they can go in there. But for the rest of it, I now have organized bolts. So now I can get them and put them. Getting old.
Canuck says, wait, you organized it and put it all back in the box.
No. These are that's the overflow. These are the organised. I don't know how much the camera can see, but these are the organised ones. These are like the overflow. I just wanted a chunk of each type, so if I needed it, I'd know exactly where it is in here. I didn't want to like, because like they won't all fit in one drawer. All right, so what M8 ones do I have? I have these. Let's go get the. Let's go all out. So let's get a tape measure and measure the actual length. What's that? Another nut as well. It's an M8, so that can go in my M8 nut drawer. So M8. Okay, yeah. 40 mil.
We are expecting to review the inventory in Google Docs.
We are expecting to review the inventory in Google Docs. I won't be putting out many. Right. Where's that app gone? So M8 40mm bolt. MA bolt 40mm would probably be better, wouldn't it? MA bolt.
Gripper says, and a spare boarding pass.
No. What would you call the Alright, chat. Does anyone know the difference between this, right? This is an M8 bolt, but then this is like also an M8 bolt. So this is like a hex head, but this is also like a hex. This is like a spanner one. This is a hex. Like, what would you call these?
Chikanuke says, between this and this, and it being so far away we can't see lol.
Can you not see? I thought you had a zoom on you. What would you call the difference between these?
Says we can't see shit dad. Gripper says a bolt and a hex bolt.
Just a bolt and a hex bolt.
Rabs says one's male, one's female.
Right, we'll call it M8 bolt 40mm for this one, because it's just a standard bolt. It just keeps doing that. Oops. M8 bolt 40mm. Lovely.
Chikanuke says hex socket and hex head or something.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to call just the normal bolt, just bolt. And then the other one I'm going to put bolt, and I'm just going to put hex on the end. Or in brackets or something. 30mm. I wonder if it'll be. Do you think would the stream be better if you could? If I could put you, yeah, maybe I'll put you behind me so you can see what I'm doing. Maybe that would be better. I'm gonna take this out because this is shite. In fact, it's cool enough now. I don't need. plug you in here. Maybe. I feel like you're not going to be able to see, like when I'm sitting down. Yeah, because I'm literally sitting right there.
Gripper says we only have 2 hours to complete this.
We have 2 hours to complete this. Is that a better view, chat? Alright. M8. So it's a 30mm. I'm going to put in brackets hex. Probably can't read from your distance, can you? Two random things in there. Oh, prick. M8 bolt, 30mm. Hex. $25 mil. Well, I was looking for one of them before. Right, M8 bolt, hex 25mm. Alright, so what else we got? That's still M8, isn't it? What I might do actually. Actually, no, it probably works just doing that, and I can go down with the nuts. Go down with the nuts. $80mm. Is the view better, chat, do you think? M8 bolt, 80mm. that is it for the M8. It's M10. Oh, what's this? Some more. More bolts. Yeah, I'll just keep this to all the bolts, I think. Any more bolt stuff up here? Screws. Maybe I need another one specifically for screws. Oh, what have I found here? I have found a M8 40 mil, no, 30 mil bolt. Oh look, I have a little place for that. Look at that for organisation. Doesn't say what these are. They look like they might be yeah, same as these, which I think are M6. Yeah, M6. I think these are M6. It says 8.8 on the head. I think 8.8 is a 6 mil, right? But I know that's the Fred count, isn't it? The Fred. No, it's not, because it says 8.8 on that as well. It's the Fred gap. Yeah, it's not. Is that 11? YH, and there's an... Is that 11 or an M? Is it an M? Pretty sure that's a 6 mil. Oh, actually, I know how I can check. Yeah, 6 mil. Okay, M8. Is that all the M8s? I think that is all the M8s now. Okay, on to... See, I want to go like make them bigger as you go down, but I need the M8s on that top row because I have more M8s, so it needs that top row. So I don't think it really matters whether I go M8, M10, M6 or M8, M6, M10. Like either way, it doesn't make any numerical sense. Don't think I have any I have like one M10 nut. Was that M8? No, that's M8. Oh shit, yeah. It's just a bit of a chunky one. I don't know whether to put that in there or not. No, I'm not actually. I'm going to put that somewhere else. Maybe I'll put it in there. Okay, so M8s. M6s, I mean. M6s. But that's an M8 spring washer. $25. So M6 $25. M6 $25. Oh, shutting down. What the fuck? GG's, chat. So we got 25. 40. See if you can remember this, chat. 25. Let me just double check. Yeah, 25. 40. And I reckon this is another 80. 70. 25, 40, 70. I don't have enough drawers going across. Okay, phone's back on. 1%. I don't realise my phone nearly run out of battery. But this would also help so I don't purchase something I already have. Abnormal network connection. What the hell does that mean?
Verstatic says, hello Stevie. How's the water tank project going?
How's it going, bro? Not great, mate. I don't really have the right tools for it. So what was it, chat? 25, 40, 70? Was anyone here paying enough attention to remember? I think that's what it was. M6 bolt 25 mil.
Train Show says 25 and 45.70. That's how I remembered.
Ah, thanks, Train Show. I don't remember it being a 45 though, but I guess by you saying 45, it means it probably is a 40. Yeah. That was still fairly well remembered though. $40.
Verstatic says you might not have the right tools yet, but you probably will soon after Becky promoted your hoodie. It gave you some good publicity.
If only if that is how it works, Snoven. That'd be great. Oh shit, I think I just printed it twice. M640 and an M670. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is nice. 70. Confirm. Print that bad boy. Low battery. M6. There we go. I think I might put these ones in as well. $50. I can swap these around actually. I'll put the 50 here. M650. But it's a hex as well. I have to remember to put that in. M50 hex. Wait, no, it's not a hex, is it? Wait. No, it's a PH2. PH2. Do you know how easy this is going to be, chat, when I'm doing something in the van? Like, oh god, I need some. What bolt do I need for this? Oh, I need this bolt. Oh, I wonder if I have any. Just come in here. Do I have any? Bosh. It's definitely going to make things a little bit easier. Just throw them on the floor. Alright, so I've got M6 nut and a lock nut. M6 nuts. Let's make it a bit bigger. It's quite a nice breeze, that. Almost to the point where it's like a bit nippy. Oh, don't tell me it's like Run out of battery. It's flashing red, so it's not got long left. Nylock. Stream collections, that's right. Oh, what the fuck? Get your stamps in. There we go, and then we get this like this. We open it up, and we go, welcome to your new home. Job done. Right, these are M8 washers, so I guess maybe I'll just reorganise these actually. We'll go, yeah, let's go nuts on the end actually. We'll go like that. M8 nuts, nylon nuts. We'll go spring washers. And I guess a load of these washers, which are also just M8 washers.
Drumsalos says sea organization's a good skill that you have.
I know I have this skill, but for whatever reason I don't apply it enough. I don't know why.
Static says, do you have a label maker there for making name labels?
I do.
It looks really cool. I've always wanted something like that. I remember the old-fashioned ones with a round dial. You'd turn it to each letter and squeeze the handle to emboss the label.
That sounds old school. M8 washers, I'll just call this one. Yeah, you just put it on, type it in on your phone, and then it just like prints it out. Then you just press that to cut it off, and then you stick it on. M8 washers, Bosch. M8 washers, and then you've got. Let's put it in order of size. We'll go 25mm. 30mm, 40mm, 80mm. So that's where we're at so far. So it's kind of getting there. See, the other thing as well, which helps with the clarity, is having the tidy toolbox, which has got untidy again. What are these? Are these M8? No, M6, aren't they? So I've got quite a few different sizes of the M6. What are these ones? These are PH2s. I wonder if these are the PH2 50mm. Oh, they're not. These are 25. So these ones are 25 mil. Oh, so maybe what I'll do then, if I take these out, I'll put the nuts as the first thing. So we'll go M6 nuts first, then nylon, and then bolts in size order.
The static says, well, it looks professional now.
Does, doesn't it? Right, that can be a random bolt. They're all labelled. Okay, I don't think I actually have any more of that, so let's just do this one, which is 25, I think. See you later, mate. Take it easy. 25. M6 25. PH2. M6, I don't know if I said M8, I meant M6. My brain, honestly, multitasking is just not for me. Like, I know what I mean, but I might say something out loud different to what I mean. M6 bolt.
Thet
25
says, do you
mil.
have Amazon?
I do, mate, yeah, why? M6 bolt 25 mil PH2 Bosch. And we'll knock that size down a bit. Stick it in there. Look at that. I'm feeling a bit cold. I'm getting goosebumps. That's odd. We're in like a crazy heat wave and I'm getting goosebumps. Alright, 25 mil. Right, so we've got standard bolt and a PH2. So they can both go in there. So the standard bolt 25 mil, PH2 25 mil. And then we got a 40, then a 50, and then a 70, and then spare. I'm gonna put these up here. These are like M8. I think they're, wait, are they M6? Actually, they're M6, aren't they? Let's get an M6 bolt. No, they are M8. Let's get an M8 bolt. Yeah. All right, here's a challenge for you, chat. Does anybody in the chat know what these are called? Spring square nut. They're from one of the rails, aren't they? A rail spring nut. Spring rail nut. Rail spring. They go on the thing. You push them down, twist them. It's what I've got on for the solar panels. I might just put M8 spring nut.
Rav says rail nut.
I don't know if you're being serious or not, Rabs.
I've done so much of what you are doing, and I am 3x your age. If you stop now and dump them in a box or bag, he'll buy you a kit on Amazon. I amassed so much stuff in my life, rather see you move on to something else. Just my opinion. Anything under 50.
Really?
Rabs says whatever makes you remember it better, Dad. Thetrain Show says yes.
You'd have to... Wait, are you from the UK? I'm guessing by you put dollars, so I'm guessing you're American. So you might have to... You might have to look for something
Thetrain
on the
Show
UK
says this
Amazon.
hurts me, lol.
M8 Spring. I'm gonna call it is it a rail nut? That sounds like it might be.
Thetrain Show says maybe 70 UK.
No, I think it's the other way around, bro. I think it'll be, if it's $50 would be like 35 UK. Let's call it an M8 rail nut.
Rabs says 35 quid-ish.
35 quid-ish, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to check out the UK Amazon though to see if there's something on there. I mean, if you wanted to find something and then show me, and then I can see if it's any use. But I mean, ultimately, I've kind of
Semdog Show says,
finished.
oh wow, we're being super productive now. Thetrain Show says a square nut with a spring.
Often called spring nut, strut nut. That's what I was thinking of.
Cage nut, depending on the design, is a threaded
It's a strut
fastener
nut, I
featuring
think.
a four-sided nut attached to a steel spring mechanism. The spring creates tension that
Yep.
holds the nut securely in place inside channels,
Yeah.
rails, or blind holes.
That's exactly
without
it.
a second tool or finger to hold.
Jesus Christ, I'm actually...
Thetrain Show says Google.
Yeah, that's right though. They go on the rail. Well, the thing is though, the other thing is, I do need to organise this gaff in general. Oh, I'm gonna unplug this now, 100%. But like look at these shelves. They're actually not that bad. They only need just a kind of... I can stick some labels on like these bits, and I feel like that will help. So I kind of feel like I need an element of organisation anyway, because it's like it's organised-ish. It just needs a few more tweaks. Have you guys seen that? I know you probably haven't all seen that yet, but that's my sink. But I don't need to work onto everything right now. I don't need to organise it all now. Screws. I'm running low on the screws and stuff. Actually, no, I'm not running low on the wood screws, because I actually have these I got from Aldi that time. So I think wood screws I'm fine. I think metal screws I'm a little bit low on. Oh, what's in here? Oh, these are some M640s. Have I got some M640? M640, yeah, here. Ah, that is... I guess I might as well throw a load more in. And then I can just dump this wherever. Yeah, I think my brain is done with organising though. But like things like this, look, it's just 13 mil. And it just, I don't know, my tools are all over the gaff. I could do with a tool set with all the spanners and stuff. So I might start looking on Facebook Marketplace and get some second-hand stuff. That's all like, it's, you know, still in pretty good nick. But yeah, I think that is what I'm done for today anyway on the organising stuff. I just wanted to get. Actually, no, I'll do the last one. So the last one I'll do is I'll just do like random bolts. So anything that's kind of not one of the main sizes, I'll just like dump it in here. Oh no, that's, oh, we need to label that. Put it in here. And I can just like. Oh my God, why am I cold? What the hell? This is nuts. M10 bolt.
Third Train Show says you said nuts lol. Fred Cozy
Yeah,
says premium
what comes
nuts
out of my
lol.
mouth doesn't necessarily line up with what I mean in my head. Random bolts.
Checkout says D's nuts right back to lurking. Third Train Show says nuts and mouth in one sentence danger Will Robinson.
What? What? Alright, there we go. All organised, ready to rock and roll. Alright, it weren't quite what we had in mind today, but it is a type of progress. I don't know if I can carry this with one hand. Oh, my left arm.
Third Train Show says what's the label of that scroll? Third Train Show says cool.
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? Was it up here? It must be up here. This is where the space was, I think. It was dangerously close. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Okay. Perfect. There we go. So that was that's progress of the day. I don't need to go, oh, where's my, oh, I can't find an M8 nut. Oh, I haven't got an M8 nut. Where is it? It's here. I need an M8 spring washer. No problem, mate. It's in there. M8 nylon nut. Yeah, no problem, mate. Nylock, I meant, not nylon. Okay, so let's just move this out of the way.
Show says good job.
Thanks, bro. It's a step in the right direction. Still stuff shoved down there. still not entirely sure how I'm going to sort this one out. Oh, I probably need to change that command. So I doubt that air fryer is still £100 off. In fact, I'm fairly certain it's not. 13mm spanner. Yeah, I'll leave that down there because this is where I found it earlier. So I kind of remember. Let's turn this off. Put it there. I need a new one of these. 6% off. Oh, oopsie. Might need to delete that command. Let's fit out products. What's that? Is that M8? Yes, it is. Look at that! How satisfying was that, chat? We just found a random M8 bolt, nut, M8 nut, and we knew exactly where to put it. How satisfying is that? Whereas, like, other stuff, I'm like, where the hell do I put it? I think, does that go in here? It's annoying because I broke this, so now, yeah, I think that goes in here. It's probably that one. That can probably go up there as well, yeah. It's the electrical stuff at the back. I was going to move on to electrics, but so I'm not doing that. Maybe it's electrics tomorrow then. What's the time? Have I got time, chat? Ten to 8. How long would it take me to sort out some of the shit in here? Because look, this is quite like depressing. This is my toolbox, right? And it's got like this. Yeah. Yeah, and I've just like shoved that. Why is that in my toolbox? Like, all this. So I have a lot of random spanners and stuff that actually I got from that guy I was speaking to earlier. He let me have a load of random stuff he had lying around. And then look at the state of all this. Oh, we know where that goes, Chad, don't we? Look at that, an M8 Nylock. That can come out, we know where that goes. To be honest, that might just go in the random bolt thing. Yeah, this is another day sort out. I wonder if I've got any in the... Oh, I wonder if I've got any in the top section. Oh, yeah. Yeah, got a couple in there. The thicker ones. Put them over there. That's what I'm doing, you absolute tit. You should stop saying you should. Is that another spring washer as well? Yeah, lovely. Another one there, look. Lovely. Yeah, okay. That's a good start. Yeah, all them ones can use these. Yeah, these are different. Can't remember. I put the other. They can stay down there. I think the other one's down there somewhere. Random bolt. There. M8 spring washer. Well, that one's long gone. Ah, right. I need a solution for this as well. Any ideas? Because I don't. I'll have to figure that out, mate. Because when the van's finished, I'll get rid of a load of stuff. I need to make sure I don't leave these. My little angels. Can't leave my little angels. Oh, put them over there. Deal with them in a minute. Yeah, I don't know, Leo. It depends how much stuff's left. Because I'm going to get rid of loads of it. I might keep this, but I might like find somewhere to downgrade. So yeah, I'll have to find out. Yeah, any ideas on this? Because when the wart was going in here, it was just sitting. And I don't really know how I can create a gradual decline. How can I hold this? Because it has a bit of slack to it. I'm wondering whether I remove even more slack, but I've given it a bit of slack because it needs a bit of slack to when I drop the tank. If I need to take the tank off and the tank needs to drop, it needs that bit of slack. So I don't really know how to hold all this into position.
Leo 1 rupee says needs elevation.
What do I use?
Lilo 73 says a string tied to the bed.
No, it needs to be a finished, professional looking situation.
Leo 1 rupee says wedger box under it.
Wedger box. don't know if like maybe something like that. I don't know if I get like so like that. I mean, see, that looks like it could look quite good. Work like that. See what I mean? Kind of works. Interesting. Make an L-shaped bracket. Yeah, it needs to go down though, doesn't it, gradually? I mean, I am going to box that in, to be fair. I'm going to sort of box up to, I'm going to go up and then there and then up over there and then kind of have well, yeah, it's going to be like a shelf almost, I guess. And then all that will be used for storage from like the battery up to where the cut-off point is, which is, well, you got the pipes there, so I've kind of, but I wanted it to keep its distance a bit from the heat, but. But yeah, then there'll be like a shelf here, so you can use all that up storage down to there. But this is going to get boxed in as well. So from the edge of the battery, it's going to come up and then across into there. So that's going to be like boxed in as well. So you can kind of like use the whole bit. Drill a hole either end, one to screw in the floor, one to screw in the pipe too. What? But look at this. I wonder if brake cleaner will do that. It's Tykins did it. I wonder if you get brake cleaner on that. But yeah, like excess glue, stuff like that. There's loads of little tasks like that I was going to do closer to the end, but if I haven't got the money and the budget to do some of the bigger jobs, I can use that for the time. Hey, Deling, thank you for the YouTube sub, I think that was. Man, it's nippy. I mean, I'm not going to complain because I like the cooler nights. I don't like nights to be too hot. There's nothing worse than trying to sleep in a really like hot night. I don't really know the best way to put this, maybe like that. No, that feels like it's going to fall. What the fuck? Maybe I'll just do it like that. But I don't know if you can you see the wooden frame? Oh my God, why can't I get this right?
He says brake cleaner will get it off, it's a solvent.
So are you telling me brake cleaner is the move, Leo? Is that what you're telling me right now? Right, put it down there. So it doesn't smash.
Wakathy Bean says, I'm noticing that you didn't build a bed for me. You should do that.
Hello, Wait the Bean. Oh, Wait the Bean. Did you do that on purpose? I feel like you did that on purpose.
Goofball Guinness says you should.
You got this "you should" stamp. I hope if that was by accident after our chat, that is hilarious.
Train show says mineral spirits.
Wait, the Bean got his "you should" gang stamp. I need to know. He's done that on purpose. Yeah, I think the fact he'd done it at the end, you should do that. Yeah, I think.
Serial_Duppido says you should.
Duffy paying attention there. Welcome to the You Should gang, Duppy. You say that, Week the Bean, right? You say that, but I have a blow-up bed that fit through there.
Jamie UK says, you should gang banter.
Well done, Jamie. You got your You Should stamp. Don't forget to get your check-in stamps, chat. I'm about to turn off the van build one. This is the final call. Get your van builds check-in. I'm going to turn off the van build. We're finished with the van build now, so if you're not quick enough, you're going to miss out on the check-in.
Serial_Duppido says, ha ha, thanks, goof.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Van builds check-in deactivated. You're too slow. No one got a check-in. Talking about who's too slow, the question is, who is quick enough for that?
Trek says the rare bean has appeared, lol.
The rare bean has appeared, yeah. By the way, chat, Wake the Bean is a new streamer. He's only been streaming for like 2 months and smashing it. So if you want a new IRL streamer to watch, this guy's like full of energy. He streams every day. Drop Wake the Bean a follow. I'll give him a shout out. Could do it on here, Bosh. Drop him a follow, chat.
Elfie56 says poop. Serial_Duppido says you're too fast, Stevie. Gemma Bailey 7000.
I didn't do it. Oh, I have another one then. Have another one.
Your van, well done. You deserve it. You need to be proud of yourself.
God, Snippy. Snippy. I am proud of myself. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, emergency coffee, chat. Oh, what's this?
Elfie56 says Tollard. Space Bear says when are going to get that custom mattress?
Right at the end. Right at the end. Is it that cold? It's not, really. I'll tell you what it is. I don't know why I'm cut. It's 20 degrees. I don't know. I'm just feeling a bit nippy. It's 20 degrees in it, so it's not cold, but I'm just being a pussy, basically. Oh, shall I leave that like that? So, I think I'm losing. Oh, so I was going to say I think I'm losing one. I meant missing one. Oh, by the way, Bean, have you seen this absolute masterpiece yet? I don't know if you've seen it. This was my zero budget Starlink backpack. Have you seen this yet? If not, I can do a quick tour because there'll be other people in the chat who haven't seen it. But this was one of my proudest inventions. I made it, what was it, about 5 days ago?
Bean says, "Wow, no, that's awesome."
Oh, you haven't. This was quality. This was right. So this was my zero budget Starlink backpack. We tested it on the weekend just gone, and it works absolutely fucking brilliantly.
Says, could be yours today for a low cost of 200.
So it's made from.
Bean says, I genuinely will be taking notes. I want to build one as well.
Yeah, I'm happy to share my design, man. Just help each other out. So this was a free Twitch bag I got, so you can get anyone. So what I did is I found so when I was at Tycon's workshop, there was some scrap metal. So this here is like a long bit of like metal. So it's like that. It was a long strip of that basically. And what I did is I cut 45-degree angles in each side so I could bend it round. So then I bent it into like a rectangle. So it basically goes, you know, to the bottom of the bag, and then it goes up and round, and it's like a full length thing. And then I got some scrap 5mm ply I had in the storage, and then screwed that in so it gives this structure, so it's like strong. And then the threaded rods were left over from the water tanks, so I got these. So they're like, yeah, basically drilled holes in basically. I don't know if I can really show you. But yeah, you can see drilled holes in there. I don't know if you can see, but then there's a nut that side, and then drilled through the bag to put nuts on this side. And there, that's obviously on tight. And then this was another bit cut off, the same bit of metal, and the same kind of thing. I've just used some nuts to hold it on. So that holds this piece on. And now how it works is I have the Starlink in a magnetic, like I don't know what to call it, like a magnetic mount, which goes on top of the van. So when I want to switch it from the van to the backpack, it comes off and then just like clonks onto them, the magnetic. But the good thing is as well, and then also because that's hollow in there, I put the batteries in there. So we've got the batteries in there, and then the connection that goes into the battery, and then the other side into the Starlink. Now the good news is as well, if I want to, which is how I tend to do it, because it's quite strong, I can actually pretty much close the entire bag, and then the magnet goes through the bag like that. So it's pretty much not waterproof as such, but it's like pretty waterproof, because the Starlink's waterproof anyway. But there'll be a little gap where the cables come through, but the actual Starlink covers that. So ultimately it's pretty much waterproof. And then to finish it off, another piece of 5mm scrap that was in there, and just screwed that into the top bit there, and then screwed the other bit into the metal in the bottom. And there you have it. That is my beautiful Starlink backpack, which was built with a £0 budget. So yeah, happy with that bad boy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Any questions? Fire away if you've got any questions. That was quite fun though, building that. Let's get the emergency coffee away. Don't need that now. The emergency coffee time is over.
Says, brother, that's cool as hell. Once I get Starlink, I'll need to start building. Goofball Guinness says, when will we be using it next?
When will we use it next? Great question. Not for a while, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know is the real answer. I don't actually know. Right now, I'm gonna keep working on stream collections, because I've got other streamers looking to use it and test it. So I need to organise some of that. I'm also obviously now working more on the van. I want to make some progress on the van. As much as I'm not like heading towards like a bit of a strict deadline like before, like I still want to get the van finished, of course. So that's why we're back on the van build, so we can look at getting it finished. I don't know why I'm nippy. It just feels. I feel like I want to put some, not necessarily a hoodie, but I feel like I want to put some joggers on. I might actually just put some joggers on at the moment.
Minamason says, where are you currently?
Yo, Mini Mason. How's it going, bro? It's been a while. You're from the Fortnite days, aren't you? Where am I currently? Around the Northampton area. Northampton Kettering, if you know that spot.
Minamason says, YH.
Yeah. YH. TTS should know.
Minamason says,
That's
I'm
yeah.
Northampton.
No way. Cray cray. That's mad. Yeah, I float around Kettering, Northampton. Depends on what I'm doing, where I'm at. It's funny because one of my other viewers actually drove past my van. He came in the chat. I don't know if Sheldon stayed there, but Sheldon was like, I swear I saw you. And then I said, oh, was it here? And he was like, yeah. So he actually drove past my van. I find that quite surreal. Because you kind of like, I know, I stream to the community and it's like, I don't expect people to like know me.
Says, did you ever meet up with other van lifers before?
No. No. Just trying to think. I don't think I have. The only van lifer I've met, right, was when I was in the Pure Gym car park.
Minamason says, are you in the lockups in Overston?
I am, mate, yes. I am indeed. So I was just in the car park and he pulled in and he had a camper van. And then I basically like, I think, no, did he wave at me? I can't remember.
His name Dale or something.
Dale. Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah, okay, that was another.
TMI.
I can't remember. But like,
Mason says, I've seen you there not that long ago.
you see me there not that long ago. Well, do you go there too? Yeah. So Dale was a guy who was living in a car park. He had quite a good setup until they got kicked out. But he had a van. It ended up breaking down. But then he also had a Peugeot 107 and he'd park next to it. So he had this stationary van in a car park and then he'd have his Peugeot 107 he'd park next to it. So he kind of had this van as his home and then he had a car that he could drive places. It was kind of quite a good little setup.
I was getting something out of the lockups.
There is no way, Mini Mason, are you from the Fortnite days? Are you from the Fortnite days? How long's Mini Mason been following for? I feel like Mini Mason's been following for a long time.
Mason says yes.
Mate, that's mad. That's mad. Why didn't you say hello? Did you have a like a feeling it was me? Or did you just have no idea until you've just come in now?
Minamason says, I didn't realize it was you.
Oh, right. It's only now you're like, wait a minute. That's crazy, bro. Oh, that's like...
Minamason says YH.
Mattings.
Minamason says crazy.
Wait, how old are you now then? Because I'm guessing you were like quite young when you used to play the Fortnite stuff. Well, if you're here again, then obviously say hello. If you want to.
Mason says 22.
22, damn, bro.
Phoebe says, do you think if you played again you'd still be
Who, me? I was never good anyway, really. I did well in Fortnite because because I was good at hosting tournaments. I created a system where, like, it was an interactive
Minimason
leaderboard.
says, where are you from then?
Milton Keynes area. But obviously, I live in this van now. This is where I live. So I just, yeah, just trying to live my life, man. Just trying to build my home. So I just stay in random different places, depending on where I am. All right, let me lock this bad boy up. Actually, before I lock it, where's my wallet and things? I hope I haven't locked. Alright, there's my wallet, phone, battery. Oh, I've got everything. We're good. Do you just stay there all the time? Do you move around? I move around, bro. Like, I do come in to do work on the van.
Instagram should update their location feature where instead of saying the country for the account's location, it can simply just be my van.
Alright. I honestly, I can't believe how it's 20 degrees and I'm cold. Like, what? Alright, let me, I like to get this done before I park up somewhere. Because I don't like doing it when it's dark. Alright, oh, I haven't looked up, have I? Oh, God. Is that my joggers? No. Where are my joggers? I want to put my joggers. Actually, I'll be alright. I'm in the van. It'll feel warm enough. Next time I'm there, I'll say hello. Yeah, that'll be cool, man. That's it just shows how much of a small world it is. You used to watch my Fortnite streams and then you just randomly like bump into me in the storage unit place. That is mad.
Says small world.
Crazy. Do you know what though? It definitely would have been a much...
Says, where are you staying tonight?
Well, I'm not telling you that, bro. What the fuck? Why do you want to know that? I want to be woken up in the middle of the night. Mini Mason knocking on the window. Oh, it needs a bit of...
Themdog Show says shit, we found the wing mirror destroyer, ha ha ha.
That definitely would have been a more like a more surreal moment if you didn't say anything and then you saw me and you're like, "Oh, you Stevie D?" I'd have been like, "What the fuck?" But I do know your name though. To be fair, I do remember Mini Mason. I remember most people. If you chatted a fair chunk of times, and I probably remember every person. I'm quite good at remembering names. It's also crazy that you're now 22, because like the early. I mean, I started streaming in 2018, right? So that's 8 years ago. So I mean, you potentially. How long have you been following? How do we do that? Followage.
Minamason says I was always in your custom games. Wisebox
Yeah,
says
6 years.
First follow at the 19th of March 2018 hours.
First
42
follow.
minutes and 24
Last follow.
seconds. 6 years, 140 days.
That.
Last follow at the 3rd of June 2020, 20 hours, 48
So you
minutes
unfollowed and then refollowed. That was definitely rage quitting the stream after you got knocked out the tournament. That's definitely a rage quit. I'm calling it. You rage quit because you got shit on. You got shit on my customs and you blamed me because you got shit on. That's what that was. 289. There was some good players in there. There was a lot of pros though as well, so you can't expect to beat the pros, can you? Oh. Relax, don't do it. Oh yeah, so I was going to put a sign up for Boss Man as well. He's got a sign that he wants putting up. I said I'd put it up for him. Any guesses what I just did?
Jamie UK says.
I know exactly what I've just did.
LP56 says drove over your tank. Leo 1 rupee says melt.
Yeah, I just scuffed it a bit. Yeah, I didn't drive over it, luckily, but what I obviously did is I as I was driving, it was moving it.
Had a stroke there, WTF.
GG's. I was, yeah. Yes, it has scuffed it a bit, but luckily it's not damaged. It's not like, yeah, it's not like damage, it's just scuffed it. So glad I realised what that was. I thought I felt a little bit off. And I'm glad I realised what it was and stopped. Because yeah, obviously if I kept going, wee, banter, banter. I wonder how many times, Leo, I wonder how many times you timed out Mini Mason in the Fortnite days, Leo. Do you stream all day? I don't necessarily stream all day, but I do now stream every day. But when I stream, I tend to try and stream between...
Mason says a lot of.
A lot of, yeah.
Says don't forget the sign.
I do remember you. You're a little bit of a little toxic shite at times. I do remember that. But I'm sure you've like grown up now.
UK says June 3rd, 2020 is crazy. Minimason is an OG.
Yeah, Mini Mason is an OG for sure. Used to play the Fortnite tournaments.
1 rupee says he got 6
timeouts. Oh, that's not too bad. I thought it'd be more, to be honest. That's not too bad. Oh God, it's nippy. It's nippy, but it's not. It's still at 20 degrees. Why is this not unlocking? Yeah. I'm debating whether to drive to my gym or not.
Says a Leo 1 RS.
2 bands.
Minimason says YH good old days.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. 2 bands. That's funny. Yeah, he probably properly lost his head.
UK says get them games.
But he would have been a kid if he's 22 now. 6 years ago. Well, I suppose not. Not a kid. He would have been 16. Little toxic 16-year-old. Naughty, naughty. Whatever it says though, Leo, don't repeat it in the chat. The good old days.
Leo 1 rupee says dinner.
Dinner. Where you going now? I'm just gonna probably go to a place to stay the night. Dinner. Is that you're having dinner?
Drumsalos says I still play that game.
You still play Fortnite, nice. Don't forget to use code SDE in the Fortnite item shop, Redrum.
Leo
If you use code SDE,
Chloe banned him twice, so not Fortnite, I reckon.
yeah, it would have been Fortnite, Leo. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, where are you going? Oh, shit.
Minimason says I know a good spot in the Moulton area.
Do ya? Do ya? Nice. Are you in the Discord, Mason? If you want to join the Discord, or maybe drop me a DM just on Discord. Might be something I can check out. I like to mix it up a bit, change it up, go to different places. Because there is actually a clip which is quite funny. I got kicked out of Audi car park because I stayed in Audi car park a couple of times.
1 rupee says in 6 years 35 messages sent, so most of them today. GG.
Nah, definitely not,
Tucanook
Leo.
says
Definitely
he
not.
prefers dogging laybys though.
That probably isn't a full history. Because I remember Mini Mason from the Fortnite days. It's definitely more than 35. Banter. Let's put you there. I don't know what should we do tomorrow?
Mason says at Tucanook that is 1.
Yeah, if Mini Mason's from around here, Tyken, he'll know it. Alright, so tomorrow, what do we do tomorrow? I think I do the electrical stuff tomorrow. Like planning and I have some of the stuff. Maybe gluing them fan bits.
Says you could do I played Fortnite in every city in the UK that would pop off. Leo 1 rupee says you made him rage quit. You should apologize to him.
Is that right? Woo! Hello. La 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 la. Alright, chat. Let's raid. We haven't raided her for a long time. I haven't seen her on for a long time, to be fair. I think, she's definitely been in the stream recently. Did she raid us recently? Maybe she did. But we are going to raid Diana the Dog Groomer.
Leo 1 rupee says what's for dinner then? Dust with butter.
Dust with butter. No, the salmon. I'll have to eat the other salmon up. So it'll be salmon and veg again tonight. But yeah, I'm gonna
Leo 1 rupee says no dinner. Saj.
Yeah. Salmon and veg.
Says already raiding out SD Saj.
Yeah, I've got to work on stream collections. No, I've still got the other salmon from yesterday. But yeah, I've also got to work on stream collections now. So yeah, I don't want to do that on stream. So I'll be back live tomorrow. So I'll see you rascals tomorrow, and show some love to Diana the Dog Groomer.
Semdog Show says LA tar.
You're slacking today, chat. So let me do it for you. Raid 2. There we go. Get those bad boys copied.
Colonel says good night all.
Yeah, good night everyone. And I'll see you tomorrow about the same time. Remember to be in the Discord so you can keep up to date with what's going on. So yeah, thanks for being here. It wasn't quite